Hello, gamers!
What's up, gamers? It's a hot, hot gaming day in all the ways. Redhead's game list. We're gonna rate some games today.
Crispy Crocker redeemed Take Your Vitamin. A fine suggestion.
No, let me edit it. Why won't it let me edit it? It's not showing up in my shared docs.
Well, did you share it with the right account?
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't have an email about it either.
Yeah, I chose not to give you a notification. Alright, fine, I'll do it again. Hold on, I gotta take my vitamin.
Doesn't stick out. I'm angry.
We gotta turn that down.
Never. Nice choice in music, by the way.
Thank you.
I can edit it now. I'm gonna add Sekiro to your list. You want it on Steam, right?
Yes.
Not that it matters that much. I'm gonna go add the new game, which is called Dark Souls 4.
Aged Donut.
That's the name of the Dark Souls 4 game? Aged
Yeah.
Donut? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go find that. Oh, I don't have that, but I do have Elden Ring. Aged Donut, shut up!
Okay. So,
So,
as you can see, the purpose of this stream is we're going to be filling this out individually. Like, we're each going to get one. In fact, why don't we, real quick, save an extra copy so I don't have to go download this again.
oh nice, that's a good idea. Turn it up. Oh, there's no audio in this part, I guess.
No, there is. I think it's just quiet. Give me my mouse back. Thank you.
Hi.
Well, unfortunately, then it'll overpower us.
Oh. Never mind. This is good. This is fun.
We could try playing it out the speakers.
No, this is good.
But it's okay, we don't need music. We just need there to be music on the stream, so when people click it, they don't immediately leave.
I need music. Red's gonna go
Well,
first.
you can just wear the headphones then. Yes, Red is gonna go first.
Don't start with favorite game of all time. That's not a good idea.
Okay.
Do the other ones.
And we're gonna try not to overlap. At least I'm going to try not to overlap.
I'm gonna guess what your favorite series is. So I guess. I know what it is.
What is it?
It's Metal Gear Solid. It has the most games that you're really passionate about. There are, you know, 3 really good Dark Souls games. There are 2 really good Doom games that you love.
But that means I can't use Metal Gear for the rest of this thing.
I think that's a good thing, babe.
Babe?
Babe.
Alright, fine.
Put it down. Favorite series, Metal Gear Solid.
So the other thing we have here, by the way, is we're not just going to be filling this in with text. That's boring.
That's boring.
We're going to be going and finding images.
Images. Gonna find some images. I think that Metal Gear Solid 5 one is good. Oh, you like this one better?
That one's pretty good.
You haven't even played that! Wait, oh. What is this?
Well, I mean, it's got the boss, it's got
Yeah.
Eva, it's got MGS4, Raiden and Snake, it's got Big Boss, it's got Ocelot. I think this is a pretty good picture that is the whole series.
I think you're right.
And it's in the right aspect ratio, so yeah, we're doing it.
You own so many games.
I don't own enough games, dude. Okay.
You own plenty of games.
Oh, you know what I didn't do?
What didn't you do?
I didn't do the bot sweep. Oops, that's not what I wanted to
I'm
do.
trying to remember what other games you've bought since you made this document.
Uh-oh, bot sweep needed. Wee woo wee woo.
Wee woo wee woo.
Let's
Well,
see,
you
are you a bot? Oh, you're a bot. Get
What's the new
banned.
What's the new Kirby game called? Kirby.
Let's see. Are you a bot? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's this? In 4,170 live channels? Get the fuck out of mine.
The new Kirby game is called.
How about you? Oh, wait, you're not? Okay, well then you get to stay. I'm not gonna call you out, but I just verified you're not a bot. You there in chat?
Are you looking for that image when you realize MGS is on GOG?
Oh, yeah, it is.
What's GOG?
Good Old Games. It's an
Oh.
online retailer.
Oh.
Okay. So now
You must tell me what the name of the newest Kirby game is.
it's called Kirby Right Back at Ya.
Okay, I'll write that down. Oh, you can't remember either?
No, I can remember it.
Oh.
Kirby Tilt and Tumble.
What's it called? You know what I realized? One of the games we own was given to you by one of our friend's exes. Can you remember? It's a game for... Yep, it's a game for the Wii U.
She gave us a game?
She gives Captain Toad Treasure Tracker.
Did she really?
Yeah!
Wow, okay.
Someone got something out of that relationship.
Okay, actually, I think I forgot to.
Oh, thank you, we were cursive. It's called Kirby Does Taxes.
Kirby Does Taxes.
Of course. How could I forget? It's such a really catchy title, too.
Okay.
If someone doesn't tell me in the next 10 seconds what the newest Kirby game is called, I am going to scream. 1, 2...
Forgotten Land.
Is it Kirby and the Forgotten Land?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, best soundtrack.
I'm gonna put in my head what I think you're gonna put, so give me a couple seconds. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Oh, are we also making this a newlywed game?
A little bit. Looking.
She's just excited to be married to me.
Dean, come here!
We also gotta move. We gotta move over because you're leaving the screen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You shortened it so you wouldn't show my long legs under the table?
I didn't shorten it. What are you talking about? We're just super close.
Oh, you haven't changed the camera around? I assumed you had. Okay, not
That's because that table was behind us, so we were sitting a lot closer than we usually do.
Not that.
No, not the upcoming one. Are you ready?
Hold on.
Oh my god.
At least you can't put Metal Gear Solid. Otherwise, I think that it would just have the top row.
I don't know if it would have best story.
Okay. Okay, I have my guess.
Okay, I'm looking at the rest of this to see if I'm like wasting this pick.
Right, you don't want to put it here. If it
Um,
belongs somewhere else.
yeah, but no, I think it is. Rhythm Heaven.
Yes, I got it right.
Yeah,
I should write it
Rhythm Heaven
down
Fever.
because you guys are taking my word for it. I'm gonna write it down next time.
Okay, let's go find an image for Rhythm Heaven Fever.
Okay. I didn't know which Rhythm Heaven it was though, so I'll make sure to write it down next time.
We could just use the box art.
I think that's great. Oh, well, that's pose for the fans.
Yeah, let's just use the box art. It's pretty good.
But you don't have your games for the 3DS on here. I'm gonna put it in here.
Okay.
3DS.
Why did you have to touch it to figure out what it was?
Some of us are sensory.
Okay. Then moving back here. This in here. Oh, it's too big. Way too big. Stop that right now.
I haven't finished my copy of WarioWare Gold. That's what made me think of it.
Oh yeah.
Google's like, no. WarioWare is one word. Get it right. And then we also have Tomodachi Life.
Okay. Here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my notes app so I can write one for the next one. Favorite protagonist?
Now,
Okay,
see,
I already have the answer written down.
This is why I'm upset, because my favorite protagonist...
Can you guys see that? You can't.
I'm trying
Hold
not to
on.
look.
I'm trying to make it bigger. Make it bigger. If I make it bigger.
What are you doing?
I can't get the letters to be bigger and it's driving me freaking crazy. Whatever. I'm gonna write it out in letters. I ran out of space. I had to write it.
This is a terrible idea.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. This is why I'm like mad that I had to use Metal Gear Solid so early, because my favorite protagonist is Raiden.
That's really wholesome that you like Raiden.
Raiden.
But your next favorite is... Wait, actually, it might be this guy. No, it's not. No,
Who's my
I
favorite?
stand by my first answer.
Who's my favorite protagonist in all video games?
He knows the answer.
Do you have that? Do you have that document up? I guess
I
should
do.
have that document up, huh?
I'm currently editing it. I'm gonna delete everything except the one I think it is.
Okay. See, there is, I don't know. Like Dante,
After-
Nero,
Yeah.
probably not my favorite.
Yeah, see, they came into my head after I wrote this answer, and as did another guy.
Like Sekiro doesn't, like,
No,
yeah,
that
no.
doesn't work. No, you know the answer.
Sid Meier's Pirates doesn't have like a real protagonist, it's
no.
just you.
No.
There's Sonic. I do love Sonic.
But he is your favorite protagonist. No, this is his favorite. Hold on, let me spell out his name. This is his favorite protagonist. It's the reason you love this game. Is the protagonist.
Do you think it's Jean?
Yes.
You think it's Jean?
It's definitely Jean. Did I spell his name right?
Yeah.
That's funny that his name is spelled like genetics. I also wrote down Zagreus at the bottom, because he's a colorful character.
Okay, no, his favorite antagonist? Yeah.
I don't.
The villain. I feel like I'm gonna put God Hand into You Love Everyone Hates.
People don't hate God Hands. They just haven't played it.
3 out of 10 IGN.
Well, that doesn't count.
Or I would put it in like favorite
Honey,
boss
the
fight.
You Love Everyone Hates is Sonic 06.
True, but isn't that guilty pleasure?
No, I have a different one for guilty
Because I don't think
pleasure.
everyone hates Sonic 06.
No,
I
I
think
can-
they love it for being a bad game. Like every YouTuber under the sun, like has a playthrough of that game.
Maybe Sonic 06 would be your guilty pleasure, actually.
Favorite protagonist. Okay, let me look at the.
Maybe
let me look at the list
Zagreus
again.
then.
No, Zagreus. I don't really care about.
Wow, I'm telling him.
It's all the characters around Zagreus that you love.
I'm looking at other characters.
Oh shit! Is it? Is it Spider-Man? Does that count?
That's cheating.
There's a
No,
lot.
that's
there's a lot of
cheating.
Spider-Man games.
No, that's cheating. That's cheating.
I play a lot of Spider-Man games.
No, but his character isn't from video games.
Okay.
I guess you could say the PS4 Spider-Man protagonist. If that is your favorite. Because he's an interesting character. He's not my favorite. I think I prefer to watch Jean. And like, don't get me wrong, I like the story of Spider-Man for PS4. But Jean's way funnier. The world ends.
Characters in video games. I think that's all that matters. Yeah,
That's
I like
true. If you want to put Spider-Man from PS4, The World Ends With You, by the way, could be a candidate for.
Art style.
Oh yeah, art style. I was thinking story as well, but.
Yeah, that's kind of a JRPG like.
Oh, Ellie from The Last of Us. She's an amazing character. I think the answer is Spyro, because Cookie Man loves him.
Spyro is pretty great.
I mean, by this logic, you can pick any one of the Dragon Ball characters.
This is not a PS4 game. Oh wait, no, this is. Oh, I see. I didn't see how it. Okay. I'm gonna put. I'm doing Spider-Man.
But you gotta put which one it's from.
Yeah, we gotta grab the actual PS4 Spider-Man. Maybe Sam.
He's a fun character.
It's pretty
Let me make sure. Let me make sure that he's on here. PS4. Cause you wait. Do you have it on Steam though?
What?
Death Stranding.
No, it's on PS4.
Yeah, it's not on here because you made this list that long ago. Death Stranding.
Credit where credit is due. You made this list.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, which one's like the best?
Do the shirtless one, of course.
I kind of like this one.
That's really cute. You've always had a crush on Peter Parker.
Okay. Get to it, Spider-Man.
I'm trying to remember other games you've bought in the last little bit.
Oh my god, Switch is enormous. Alright.
Spelunky 2 is not on here yet. I'm gonna add that.
Gotta crop it to like just this bit, and even then it's gonna be kind of wide.
Deltarune, not on here.
Uh,
Putting that on there now.
Current selection, delete these. Grab this, and we're gonna scale it down a whole bunch.
Crispy Cracker says that's because you picked a 4K image.
Yeah.
He looks great though. So what does Crispy Croco think your favorite villain is? I know who your favorite villain is.
Yeah.
I don't actually remember his name though.
It actually looks bad when you scratch it up. I might need to pick a different image.
No, keep it.
Or we might need to like scale this up. I feel
But
like
Virgil... Yes, Virgil is definitely a villain.
Virgil is what comes to mind. Like that's like the snap decision. Yeah.
But the guy that you actually quote the most and who is famous for specifically being a villain is I can't remember his name.
Say anything about him.
He's got funny facial hair, he's short, he's green. He speaks in a funny voice.
Are you talking about Cortex?
Yes.
He's not green.
Oh, he's not green, he's like yellowish?
Yeah, he's very yellow.
Sorry, he's yellow. You love Cortex.
But I wouldn't, if I would, like, I think I'm gonna use Virgil as favorite boss fight.
Oh, but what about all the boss fights in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro?
None of them come close to. Wait! Owl! Okay, no, never mind. Sorry, Virgil. Owl is way better as a boss fight.
Well, what do you think Virgil would say if he heard you say that?
Virgil is the best boss fight of all time.
Virgil is the best villain, you mean?
No, the boss fight.
Oh,
Or, sorry. Owl is the best
Owl
boss
is the
fight
best,
of all time.
and then Virgil's my favorite villain.
Cortex is greenish? Are you guys crazy?
Oh, I think it depends
What about
on
this man is green?
I think it depends on the lighting. I think if the lighting is blue, he looks green.
Really?
Yeah. Go scroll down
This
a
is
bit.
blue lighting.
Show the all through the years one.
This one has green lighting on him and he's still very yellow. What is this?
It's cute. They can't see. Oh no, they can't see it. Wait, scroll back up. Show all the years one. You could see how
He's extremely yellow.
in some weird lighting he would look greenish.
Yeah.
But he's yellow. He's yellow.
If there was any weird lighting. Okay. So hold on. We gotta go back because we need a different Spider-Man because this one looks...
No, it's fine.
This one looks terrible when you try to scale it down.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the computer.
This one? Is this the one? That one's pretty good.
I'm the one in your life.
Yeah, we're gonna do this one instead.
So funny how I complain like, I need to be able to hear the music, and then I took off the headphones. Alright, Steam.
Spider-Man.
I'm gonna add League of Legends on here.
I mean, you don't really own League of Legends. It's free.
Yeah.
The only one who owns League of Legends is that one guy who has every skin in the game.
Right.
Okay, we're gonna have to crop some of this out. Like that.
You should just look for pixel art on it.
There we go.
Oh, Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is so good. Guess how many hours I have in Slay the Spire?
How many?
You're supposed to get
200.
Yeah, 192.
Okay.
Nice try.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
Okay. Who's my favorite villain? Is it Virgil then? But I guess Virgil as a villain isn't very interesting.
No, that's not his interesting part.
He's cool, but like...
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Fluff? We're doing a template. I'm doing one, and then Sriracha's gonna do one. And I'll post this in the Discord so you guys can do yours too. In fact, I'll just do that right now.
I'm adding Slay the Spire and Life is Strange 2 to our list. Oh, and Super Auto Pets! We own Islanders.
Okay, so favorite villain. We gotta look.
You know who else you really like as a villain?
Who's like the villain that makes the game? What?
The Olivia from Doom. Or I guess, the other guy from that.
Samuel Hayden?
Yeah.
Can you even call him a villain?
No, you
though?
can't
Because he
really.
helps you the whole game.
He does.
Like, yeah, he's not really a villain. He's more of an anti-hero.
You're right.
He's someone who does bad things, but for the right reasons.
Right.
And is on the good guy's side, presumably.
Alright, I added all my nude games. I'm gonna sign my nude games.
Nude games.
I'm gonna sign out and sign into your account.
Hmm.
Oh man, Slay the Spire, best game of all time.
Who's got the best villain? Okay, wait. We used Metal Gear Solid as my favorite series.
Oh, you can't do that. You can't use
But Metal Gear Rising is not part of the Metal Gear Solid series.
No, you're cheating now.
Well, if I'm, like... it can't be cheating because by using Metal Gear Solid, we got rid of, like, six games.
That are, like, your favorite games.
Yeah.
Nice, Fluff. Do it. I can't wait to see it. Can you give me your phone?
Fine.
I'm gonna get into your Steam games to see what's new. I can also sort by category easier. Thank you, buddy.
Buddy?
Buddy?
Did you just buddy zone me?
I said baby.
Oh. Let's see. Half-Life? Well, I guess no. Again, like, G-Man is not a villain.
GLaDOS is a fun villain, though.
Who is?
GLaDOS. No. Handsome Jack.
Handsome Jack.
He's entertaining AF.
Handsome Jack is great.
He's a really good villain. He's the best parts of, like, Cortex and the best parts of, like, some other villains.
Yeah.
I gave up on... Yeah, he's like no one else. He's his own man. He's a good guy. He's not a good guy. He's a good villain, though. I could add multiverses to the list.
Handsome Jack is pretty great.
If you want people to know that. I love this because it makes me feel so
again,
grateful.
Multiverses is a free-to-play. I don't actually own it.
It's not gonna stop me. I'm gonna add Dead Cells to the list.
Yeah, I'm just struggling to come up with a villain that's better than that.
He's a very compelling villain. We own One Step from Eden. But this is really making me feel grateful because there are like hundreds, literally hundreds of games that are really excellent that I'm very grateful we got to experience. And some of which we've experienced so long ago that it's like we can replay it and enjoy it just as much.
Or is my favorite villain, well, okay. Like Bowser, I like as a character. He's not an interesting villain. He doesn't like do interesting things as a villain.
What's this game?
But I love every time we get to play as Bowser. That is VR mini golf.
Oh.
It is very good.
I really want to play it now. Oh my god, this might not even have Half-Life Alyx on it. Yep, doesn't have it.
I guess. Yeah, who's the better villain, Handsome Jack or Bowser?
Handsome Jack, hands down.
Yeah.
Bowser is
Yeah.
a mechanic. The only time where he is more compelling is in the RPGs. There's some very compelling villains in the Paper Mario RPGs.
Jack has a diamond horse.
Half-Life Alyx.
That'll work.
Okay, what else do we have?
Why are these all dot web
Consider it! That game was so funny.
keys?
Did we even finish that?
I don't think we ever played the third one.
I'm gonna put that on the stream list. Things we need to play.
Yeah, that works. Okay, best story. I'm not sure whether a character is a protagonist or villain if you both fight as and against them. I guess it's in terms of like protagonist and villain. I see is in terms of the story. Like
Bayonetta's not on here. Add it to your list.
no, Bayonetta, yeah. Like they're a villain if they actively work against the protagonist's like goals, or if
So
they're...
for instance, in Last of Us Part 2, that person would be a villain. Sorry that I can't remember her name.
Abby.
Yeah. West of Loathing! Oh, West of Loathing, so good! Man, this is just making me think of all the wonderful games we played this year.
Like, I don't know, I wouldn't even consider Abby a villain, because she's just a parallel protagonist.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
From Bowser's perspective, Mario is the villain. No, I think Bowser knows he's the villain.
I'm gonna go ahead and Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl.
They don't go against the main character, which is just the real version of themselves until near the end of the game, in which you fight them as the final boss. Yeah, I wouldn't call them the villain, then. I don't know. This is an Omori thing, isn't it?
Tangle Tower!
Tangle Tower is good.
Tangle Tower! Guys, so many freaking good games. Welcome to the end of 2022. We're talking about our favorite games of the year. None of these were released this year. We just played them.
Man's hubris is the villain of Tetris. The villain of Tetris is your inability to, like, to get your, like, brain to work fast enough.
Yeah,
Is your brain's inability to
forest.
fire the synapses at the right time.
The forest isn't on here.
Oh yeah, the forest.
Yeah, this is just a fun, like, roundup of all the games we've played in the last couple of years.
What's best story?
That's an impossible one to answer. You could go Pyre for how incredibly, like, rich it is as far as dialogue and possibilities.
Yeah.
You could go Death Stranding with like
Ooh.
how mysterious.
I
and
loved the Death Stranding story, and I think I still love it.
You were committed. You would like really read on it too.
Sonic Chaos. That's the story.
I'm gonna see if I can find anything else that's not a Metal Gear game. Long Live the Queen is a cute one, but I don't think it wins best story. But it is a fun story style game. And then Hades, I think, also has a fun story, but
Hades' story is
But
alright,
Death
but it's not
Stranding-
groundbreaking.
Death
you don't
Stranding is.
Yeah, you don't come out of Hades being like, holy shit.
Death Stranding's story is the focus. The only other ones I can think of that could compare are maybe Last of Us. And then, yeah. The other story
Yeah,
games
like-
on here are like, story is secondary to it. Like
With Death Stranding, like learning,
Hat in
like,
Time.
yeah, learning about like who Cliff actually is,
That's
like,
a huge one.
why your character is immortal, and
Mhm.
like what's actually happening with the Death Stranding, and
Yeah. Half-Life Alyx is a reasonable story, but it's just not quite. It's not quite as much in the focus as Death Stranding is.
Hi, Samal One. I don't speak that language. I'm sorry. I can't read it either. Okay, so yeah, let's do Death Stranding for that. Okay.
I feel like I'm dissing all the other stories because I do like the stories of all the other games we've mentioned. It's just that Death Stranding it goes so hard. Oh my god, and
That's a good
Fragile
one.
and
Yeah.
Mama and Mr. Skullman that I can't remember his name.
Higgs,
Higgs.
the particle of God.
He's so good.
Yeah.
It makes sense that that actor is very, very good at his job. What's his name?
Troy Baker.
Troy Baker. I love me some Higgs. He's very fun. Oh, Little Misfortune.
Oh, Little Miss
That
Fortune.
game was amazing this year. I think the last couple years. Yeah, we actually have played a decent number of horror games. Like Little Misfortune could go on there. Oxenfree could go on there. Ebe. Witch's House.
Yeah, one thing I like about this this template is it's not about genres.
It's not a genre category one. No. We'll be talking about that just like informally. Oh yeah, I can add spin rhythm.
Yeah.
And guess what else I can add?
What?
This actually has a claim to one we've already categorized.
What?
It is Sayonara Wild Hearts.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, for the
That's awesome.
soundtrack, yeah. So how would you make the argument that Rhythm Heaven Fever beats out Sayonara Wild Hearts? Just more content?
Because every song in Rhythm Heaven Fever is an absolute bop, whereas some of the ones in Sayonara Wild Hearts fit for the game, but you wouldn't listen to them otherwise.
They're more ambient.
Yeah.
Like the cover of Claire de Lune. The cover of Claire de Lune in that one is very beautiful.
And more like the heartbreaks.
Oh, yeah.
Those ones are kind of, yeah.
It's
I guess
hard.
I would say the songs in Rhythm Heaven Fever stand alone better, where the songs in Sayonara Wild Hearts serve the gameplay better. And oftentimes the songs in Rhythm Heaven Fever attempt to screw you up by doing weird things with the audio. Very good. Okay. Have not played but want to. I've been thinking about this one. I think Shadow of the Colossus goes here.
We've been playing around with the idea of playing that game.
Yeah.
Do we own it?
That's like a game that I think I should play, but
Can we emulate it?
I don't think so because I think it's a PS3 game. Yeah, I think.
So we need
Shadow of the
to
Colossus
buy
goes
it.
here.
How cheap can I get Shadow of the Colossus for?
I
I think it'd
know.
be really fun to play Shadow of the Colossus because I would really enjoy playing it.
Oh, whoops, sorry. I was supposed to show you guys me putting that into the template.
You can buy it for $20.
Okay.
Although I think you can buy it for cheaper used. I think you can get it for like $15 used. Or even less. It depends on whether you want the special edition or like a really old edition. Which, there's benefits to streaming either one.
I don't, like. I'm thinking about the aesthetic of our thing. I like it when we don't have to use text.
You own Little Nightmares?
Yes.
What? It looks cute. Superliminal!
We write paragraphs. Yeah, fluff. Superliminal, yeah.
That game is such a good puzzle game. It's exactly like what I want from a puzzle game, you know?
Yeah.
And then Hollow Knight! That's another game you played in these last couple years.
Mm-hmm.
That game is art.
Oh wait, what?
I'd dare to say that Hollow Knight is your favorite Metroidvania.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think of
Yeah.
anything that tops it?
I don't know. Cave Story?
Have you finished Cave Story?
Yeah, I beat Cave Story. I've just never beat the true ending.
Mm-hmm. I need to play through Cave Story all the way. My siblings live and breathe that game. I think it was just when I was like a teenager that was pretty busy at the time. I'm gonna turn up the AC.
I'm guessing we picked multiple games from the same franchise, but not the same game in these. Like, that's just an optional thing. If you want to, like, challenge yourself not to just, you know, put down your favorite game into, like, favorite hero and story and music. So the rules are pretty soft. But yeah, if you want to pick multiple games from the same franchise,
Yeah.
I think that totally works.
We're trying to be strict just because Red might just put Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Solid... Like,
They all have different
They would-
strengths, though.
yeah, that's the problem. Like, it's all your favorite games. And it's a good thing that you
Let's
love
try
Metal Gear Solid that much. You know what else you played in these last 2 years or
What?
so? A Way Out and It Takes Two.
Oh yeah?
Which did you and John decide you liked better?
It Takes Two was way better.
The second game.
Yeah. No. Well, I guess it was their second game.
Right, yeah.
The prison game was better.
Oh, that's the first one.
The prison game was better.
A Way Out.
A Way Out. I keep saying it wrong because they have two similar titles
They do.
that get mushed
You
in my
can
brain.
you can memorize it by thinking A Way Out is getting out of prison.
Well, I know what the titles mean. That's not my issue.
It's all good.
Oh, is it all good?
It's all good. Were there any parts that they improved on in It Takes Two?
The gameplay was more fun
Yeah.
in It Takes Two, yeah.
But the story was just...
But the story motivated us more in A Way Out. Okay.
I want to play more What the Golf.
Yeah, you love that
I
game.
really love that game. Actually, I can figure out when this document...
Let's destroy something Rose loved. Yeah, like, I think my Steam review for that summed it up really well, how I feel about it. The gameplay is great, and the story, like, there's some really good, solid core gameplay wrapped in a so bad it's good B movie. Like, if you go into it being like, I'm ready to, like, hear this awesome, like, couple working out their relationship issues. No, it's not about that at all. It's about characters you hate doing things inexplicably badly.
Yes.
And making
must
terrible
destroy
decisions.
Something Rose loves.
Yeah, I read that.
Sorry. No, I wasn't reading Crispy Crocco's comment.
That's so funny, yeah.
I was just, that's what immediately comes to mind.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Crispy and Croco and I had a jinx moment there.
You love Everyone Hates is Godhead, right?
Yeah, okay. It got low reviews, I'll give you that.
It got low reviews, like, YouTubers don't play it, you know?
Yeah, it did not ever make it into the limelight.
Yeah, no.
No, it hasn't had its moment.
Capcom never acknowledges it.
It's never marketed. It's forgotten.
Yeah. It's a sad old discarded game that's really, really hard. Like, that's the thing, too, is it's really hard from second one.
Yeah.
The first thing it does after the opening cutscene is puts you in a fight with two guys. Like, you don't get to learn against one guy, you get to learn against two guys.
That's not very nice. Would you quickly go look when the document was created so I can see how many years it's been?
God of War. That's another one we need to add.
God of War is such a good game.
I don't think it's even in the...
Yeah, would you quickly look and see...
God of War is not in the PS4 section, you need to write that.
Would you look when this document was created so I can say the exact number of years it's been?
How do I look at that?
Go to the revision history, or...
How do I go to that?
Try... Here...
That's my profile.
Version history. So we made this almost exactly 3 years ago. So all these games we're talking about that weren't on there, we played in the last 3 years.
And on May 7th, 2021, you added Haven to the list.
I must have really wanted to burn you with that one. Yeah, he owns Haven. It must have been a joke. We were like, oh yeah, now we officially own Haven. And I'm like, I'm gonna go put it in the list.
No, and back then we were excited. Remember?
Yeah, I'm sad. I'm so sad.
We wanted to love that game.
Can we add a category for game we were most disappointed by?
Oh, that's going in You Hate Everyone Loves.
But no one loves Haven.
Oh, are you
kidding?
kidding?
It won all those awards.
Oh, I'm
so
sorry.
It's the opposite.
I'm sorry.
Godhand.
Should we go look at this at the
Please
store
tell
page?
me it's mixed. Please tell me it's mixed. It's such a bad game. It's a 9 out of 10.
Even on Steam.
Very positive.
Very positive
this
reviews.
This game is so
92%.
bad. You have to spend $25 to purchase this game.
for this game.
It's so bad. Recommended. Recommended.
For people who love the story.
After about 4 hours, I'm already obsessed.
Nice
After
game.
4 hours, you figure out how bad it is.
So good. I wish it was longer.
No. Oh my god.
The story of love is amazing. This game is well done. It's artistic. Fun to relax while playing.
There's nothing in it. It's empty. There is nothing in this game. There is nothing in Haven. There's some fun dialogue. Oh my god, that's true, Fluff. Oh man, maybe they fixed it? Maybe there's some more interesting parts in the combat?
No,
Maybe they put stuff in the world?
I follow their Twitter. I know every time they update the game.
Like, it doesn't need to be as good as Legend of Zelda. It just needs to have something. Just put some basic stuff in the world. Like, they did have things you could find, but they were so few. There were very few things you could find.
I need, like, the Godhand 3 out of 10 awful. that's the image for God Hand.
There's an In Defense of God Hand, IGN.com.
Yeah,
They've come back.
Yeah, it's by a different reviewer.
Yeah.
And they specifically mentioned that, yeah, when this game came out, it got a 3 out of 10 on this website.
Don't worry, Fluff. You don't need to hate things that are cool, or hate things that everyone likes to be cool.
I love this one too. Imagine Party Babies 7.5. God Hand 3.0.
Minecraft reserved for best art style.
Okay, I think...
Do you remember did you ever go through the phase where, like, liking things that were popular was cringe? I went through it a little bit.
Oh yeah, I mean everybody has like a counterculture impulse.
Yeah.
I love this image, by the way.
You're
This is like
that?
this is the best image of God Hand because it really does convey the feeling of you're just like BAM! The golden glow, it's like this guy. Yeah.
Sheen is a hottie. That's all I'm saying. You know what else we bought and played in the last 3 years?
What?
Kingdom 2 Crowns.
Yeah.
I played the heck out of that game for a bit. You know what else you purchased and played in the last 3 years?
What?
Caveman Cal.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a good instinct to be wary of things that are popular and not just accept them right away, and to be like, I'm gonna decide for myself whether I like this.
There should be a no one understands the story category.
That's what Kingdom Hearts is. But and one thing I've learned I'm also learning to not automatically not try things that aren't popular. That
not try.
Yeah. That was an awful sentence.
To not avoid trying things.
Yeah,
that are
I've been
popular.
now watching movies that have bad reviews, and I really like them. Movie reviewers are very strict, and it turns out, like, movies are fun to watch even though they don't have perfect reviews. There was a movie that we tried to watch that had good reviews that was absolutely awful.
So we're saying that Spider-Man versus Handsome Jack is like the best game ever.
Yes.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
He's a Spider-Man villain.
Yeah.
He's a Spider-Man villain, definitely.
Okay, you hate everyone loves. Yeah, it's Haven.
Why do people play Haven? Why do people enjoy? Well, like after you buy it, you get a refund. We would have gotten a refund if we were like, oh, gender bent them. That's cute.
Oh, that was a patch. You can now pick. You can't pick them individually. You can only pick the regular couple, both female or both male. You can't gender switch them.
Why? Alright.
And you might think, oh, obviously it's because they only made new content for those two new pairings.
No
They
new
didn't
content.
make any new content. Because I don't even think was there voice acting in this game?
Yes.
Okay, so I think they did. Well, they did the extra voice acting, but they didn't do it like in pairs, so they could just swap out the voice acting. But they didn't, because the unfathomable decision making went into this game.
Is the movie graph up next? No, we'll do that next week.
Okay, should we? Maybe that one's a good image. Oh, that one's good. There we go. Where's Spelunky? I guess that's in Stressful Game.
You don't have Tekken 7 on here.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I played a lot of that. Alright.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted on here.
Oh yeah. Oh! Whatever.
Oh yeah, and Boneworks.
Oh yes, this is Boneworks.
Mm.
Is this Toad Town? Oh no, is it playing new games or new songs? No, this is Fuji Sakura CC in fall/winter from Hot Shots Golf 4.
Oh, this is good music, Alex.
Oh yeah, it is. Hot Shots Golf soundtrack is great. It's not the greatest of the great. It's pretty great.
You don't have Inside on here. That game was amazing.
Best story for you?
I don't know.
It was either that or Horus for this category.
Who loves Horus?
Do you want me to show you?
You've looked it up? To be fair, Horus wasn't actually that bad.
Horus on Steam, very positive, 80%.
Horus
Reviews
was
are positive.
cringy.
81 on Metacritic.
It was cringy, but I don't think it was actually that bad.
Beautiful OST. A bit too self-indulgent for its own good.
Way too
and
self-indulgent.
suffers from some rough, inconsistent controls. Yeah.
He does look like a Roblox character.
He is a Roblox
Horus
character.
is not
Like,
as
look at him.
Horus is not as bad as Haven though.
Look at him. He is just like a Roblox character.
He definitely is. But Horus is definitely a better game than Haven.
Would I even say that? I don't know. Still figuring out what guilty pleasure is. Something that you might be embarrassed to tell someone that you like. Or like...
Or that you maybe play like a little too much for what it is.
Yeah, I guess not embarrassed, but like... Something that's like outside of your wheelhouse, but you still like it. Tried a couple new games today, oh yeah?
I got to add Phasmophobia to your list.
Nice.
And Pedal Crash.
Pedal Crash, yeah.
You got to interview the developer.
Best art style.
That's impossible to answer. Good luck.
I mean, Pyre is a really good...
It is. We have the posters. If a game has such good art that you will like purchase a poster and hang it in your wall, that's a pretty good game.
Yeah.
What the heck is this?
It is a Sega game that I got for free.
Nice.
Yeah, like, Pyre is just beautiful.
Wow, we made this list before we knew about COVID-19.
Oof.
Oof. You know what else came out during the epidemic?
What?
Fall
That's
Guys.
fan art. Supergiant
The
has
pandemic.
amazing art. I think, like, is Pyre's art style better than Hades, though?
I wouldn't say better. I would just say it's though
More distinct?
I think Pyre also focuses even more on its art style. Like that's one of its bigger parts, just because it does these big environmental shots where it shows you what the world looks like, huge big portraits, and the portraits are a big thing in Hades too. But the
Yeah.
whole environment, like landscape art, is definitely a Pyre thing.
True.
Hades does have unique areas with pretty art.
Yeah, it's got those, like, they're Fall Guys and Minecraft dungeons.
I actually want to play Minecraft Dungeons.
Oh,
It
yeah.
sounds really fun. It is a different art style than Hades.
Yeah.
But it is, yeah. It's really hard to say if one stands out more than the other.
My boss got really into Minecraft Dungeon, so yeah. Hey, what's up, King Lamagi? We're doing great.
Yeah.
Having a great time.
Rating games. We made a list of every game we owned 3 years ago to put in the Twitch description, and we didn't upgrade it at all since. Oh, you want to listen to the audio?
I just want to make sure we know if the music stops.
Okay.
Okay, where's our image for this? So currently, King Lamagi, we're filling out a little template of like your taste in games, and just as an added stipulation, we're trying to make it like don't reuse any game in any category. And I'm trying to get an image of Pyre for best art style. I wonder if we should just use maybe like this one. That's a small image.
Guess what? You don't even have Borderlands 3 on this list.
Oh, really?
We don't talk about Borderlands 3.
I don't know if I want to put Undertale in best soundtrack, ending, or boss fight. Yeah? True.
If I were gonna put Undertale in one of those categories, I would actually skip all of that and put it in story, but you probably already have something for that.
I guess Fluff, if you're trying to
You
choose
guys do
between
ending.
ending or boss fight, if somebody was like, I want to either skip the boss fight and watch the cutscene on YouTube, or just play the boss fight and skip the cutscene.
Which experience is more?
Yeah.
You have a Mori for story. That makes sense.
Yeah, it sounds like that's a focal point of the game.
You play a lot of games with excellent stories.
I'm thinking too hard about this.
You can buy a Mori for $20. You know what the first comment is?
That's really weird, Crispy. If you're playing it... Well, wait. I don't know what platform it's on. Steam Input might be able to help with that.
Yeah.
Even if you're not on Steam.
Dang.
Do this.
The first reply on Omori is, after playing this game, I'm no longer straight, and I will never recover from that. Recommended.
Well,
Yeah, you play a lot of psychological horror games with excellent stories.
I know exactly why. This is fun. I think I will cut out the logo from this. I love being able to show these games without showing like what they actually are.
Suntan and Sunflower ships. I will not tell you the characters. Those are the ship names.
Nice.
Apparently one character in particular is shipped a lot with some name like Sun.
Okay. That's pretty good. Now we have to go with favorite ending.
Okay, we already used Death Stranding.
What's a game that I've made somebody play just so they could experience the ending?
Oxenfree.
No, that's not just for the ending. Where's my list? Chess. This is what it's called. Chess is the game that never ends.
Celeste's like playthrough at the end is really fun.
No, I'm sure there's been at least one game I've made you play just so you could get like the full experience of the ending.
To me, that's Oxenfree.
No, we both... No. Just the ending? That's what you like about that? You don't like the middle?
No, but the ending... No, I like the whole game, but the ending is a big highlight in that one.
Tons of hours played is League or Dragon Ball, says Colbridge. I actually have some games I've played more than that. If we go to my games and list them by hours played, Street Fighter 4 is...
It's because first. You haven't played it for years, but you played it when you were a teen, when you had unlimited free time.
Yeah. Although Devil May Cry 5 is probably what I'd put in tons of hours played, because I've played 443 hours of that game that has like a 10-hour campaign.
And also you've played it as an adult that has like a job and responsibilities, and you still manage to find the time.
Dark Souls 3.
But with TF2 and Street Fighter 4, it was when you were younger, which is still special. Like, those are really nostalgic games for you.
King Muggy's played over 10k hours of old school RuneScape.
Wow.
Crispy Crocker says Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger does have some pretty good endings.
That's true. The ending in Chrono Trigger is a big highlight of that game. Stanley Parable has lots of cool endings. That might be cheating. Tangle Tower, that is a cool mystery ending.
Tangle Tower's ending was bad.
It was. But you solved the mystery, and it's up in the spoilers.
Yeah, Tangle Tower's ending is you solve it and then it didn't matter.
Oh no.
Yeah, Tangle Tower's ending was like, Stanley Parable is cheating. Yeah, like, can you even call that an ending? No, I
Inside
swear,
has a really creepy, interesting ending.
I swear I have made you play like an entire video game just so I could show you the end of it.
That'd be Revengeance, and that was for Dom and Lexi.
No, you! You don't understand what I'm saying.
No, I believe you, I believe you. I'm just saying that's what comes to mind when you say showing someone the game for the ending.
Tangle Tower is one of the most disappointing endings ever, yeah. Stressful game is Among Us. Colbridge, if you want to fill this one out, I put the template in the Discord. And you should totally fill your own out because I would love to see it. What did I... The Witch's House. The Witch's House's ending is so good.
Because I know what happens.
And the Forgotten Land.
Yeah, The Witch's House is a good ending in the same way Oxenfree has a good ending.
The games that loop back into the beginning.
Oxenfree. Everyone go play Oxenfree. It's incredible. Isn't Slowk the one that first played Oxenfree? Or do we...
Fantasy one. I'll put Yandere Simulator on You Love Everyone Hates.
Yeah, I'd say The Witch's House could go there.
Yeah. It's gonna bug me that I can't remember this.
Maybe you had me play Last of Us? The ending for that one was messed up.
No, you didn't play Last of Us.
I watched you play Last of Us. Oh, you know what has really cool stories? Paper Mario. The endings aren't necessarily like especially spectacular. Although the one with Count Bleck, I really liked Count Bleck.
Super Paper Mario is great, but we already have one for best story.
I'm just trying to help you see if I can remember which you're thinking of.
We also have Relaxing Game and Game You Always Come Back To. So
Relaxing Game.
I think Game You Always Come Back To for me is gonna be Thousand Year Door.
Yeah?
I can't stay away from that game for long. It's so good. Might feel this tomorrow will be where you might see a lot of retro
nice.
games.
Nice, that's awesome. It'll give us good suggestions.
Ending. I'm gonna delay this one because I can't remember. Like, I literally said the phrase to you. I showed you that so that I could show you this. Oh no, maybe I'm thinking about a show. I think this is about a show that I showed you.
Do you remember which show it was? Was it Teen Titans?
It was House.
It was House.
Darn it, yeah.
How I made it to that part?
Yeah.
Was it?
It's the spoilers for House MD, the show.
Looks into the camera.
The part where he has been. I Actually, have we reached that part? Hold on.
Yeah, no, you might want to shut up.
Never mind.
Apparently, we need to watch some more house tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
I would say that you can put the witch's house there, because that's one of your favorite endings.
It's so good!
This is your chart.
Yeah,
Put it there.
the Witch's House is great. And it is one of my favorite games of all time. It's a short, like, sweet experience where every single bit of it is so meticulously crafted. None of its scares are cheap. It never screams in your face and just goes like, you had to jump because it forced a physical reaction out of you. Every scare it gets is earned because you feel like something bad's gonna happen and then it does. Or like you failed the puzzle and so it kills you in some awful gruesome way and you can't help but just go, ugh.
I think the bear chasing after you is the one that like really got me at the beginning.
Oh yeah, the first like chase sequence.
It's like, oh no, thank you.
Because like that too, it's like sure, it'll probably just kill you the first time because you don't expect it and it's just gonna like follow you. You have a very little time to react. But there's save points everywhere, so what do you care? You know what to do now, just go do it and then just don't die to the bear this time. And that even like heightens your stress because you have to try it so few times that you'll end up now being more scared walking into that hallway because you're like, okay, what triggers it? What is it? Like you do one step at a time. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, so yeah, I guess the witch's house is going there. Because yeah, the ending of that game too is really great. The witch's house. Nice, we can use this. It might be a bit small, but I don't know.
I bet Fluff likes the witch's house.
Has Fluff played / seen the witch's house?
I mean, she's seen like a bunch of other games that are in a similar vein, they're just in a different genre of game. You're pretty handy with the paint.net.
Yeah, it's a great tool.
I'm confused on how like the white part at the back is working. Is that like a bow?
I think there's a little bow in her dress.
Oh. Oh, is that the one horror game with frogs as Fluff?
Yeah, with the little frog friend.
Jesus.
Yeah, this game's mean and I love it. But it's mean in such a fair way. Okay. Favorite boss fight, we gotta go find Owl from Sekiro. That is, I will say time and time again, that is the best boss fight in all of gaming.
Tell me what makes it such a compelling boss fight.
It is the classic trope of the best boss fight is you. The best boss fight is a guy who's you. And that's why like Virgil is great, that's why Dark Link is great, you know. But he's his own person as well. He has a lot of moves that are the same as you, and he uses these ninja tricks that you use. Things like jumping away, throwing shurikens, like... if you use a thrust attack at him, he's the only enemy in the game that can Mikiri counter you. And that is an unforgettable moment. The first time you use a thrust attack, he steps on your sword and instantly kills you, and you go... Right. Like, of course. Okay. He can do that too.
Is Al your dad?
Yes.
So that makes sense.
Well, he's the man that raised you.
Right. Daddy Owl.
Yeah.
Is the best boss fight not the Eggman mech at the end of Sonic 2?
How dare you, Wexel? This is a really great image. It's not the specific owl fight that I love the most, because there's a like a true owl fight. But yeah, it tests your knowledge of like everything in the game. You need to use every tool at your disposal to beat him. There's no, well, I think there is some speedrunning cheese, but yeah, every death to him feels fair. And he's just a great boss fight.
You know what else we played this year? Did we ever finish this game? We did, right? Portal Reloaded?
Yeah, we did. I beat that game.
Yes, I remember.
I believe I beat it while you were asleep. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. That game was so good.
We got both endings, too.
Remind me what the endings were?
There's the ending where you... Oh, I don't actually remember, sorry.
Maybe chat remembers. I think I just crashed Steam. It's not responding to me anymore. It's angry at me, I guess. So, I sorted by puzzle games. But the problem is, they're all just using the tag from Steam Store, and so apparently this includes games like Super Hexagon, Lego Star Wars, Five Nights at Freddy's. Now those games do have maybe some times where you're solving puzzles. Like one on here that I guess I can understand why it's a bit of a puzzler is the Great Ace Attorneys, but that's that's a mystery game, you know?
Yeah, that's just games with puzzles in them.
Yeah.
But even then, like Super Hexagon, no.
No.
Or maybe childhood game, maybe Thousand Year Door.
This game is also apparently categorized as puzzle.
Well, there might be puzzles in it, you don't know.
I wouldn't know. Childhood game.
Or is that Crash Bandicoot?
How young do you want to go?
Yeah, maybe that's Crash Bandicoot, the childhood game, because I played that game a lot when I was a kid. It's kind of like the first video game that I really played.
I think that's a good choice.
Yeah. And then game I always come back to is Thousand Year Door, because we always find a new fun way to play that game, I think.
I'm gonna go put Animal Crossing New Horizons on Switch. What else did we get for Switch in the last 3 years? We got...
You can go to all the way to the...
Super Mario Maker 2.
Oh, yeah?
That game is really fun. I do a lot of the endless mode in that one. It's a lot of fun.
I think I'll put Crash Bandicoot for childhood game.
Ring Fit Adventure.
This is a great image.
Oh my god! Tag yourself. You also bought Clubhouse Games, which is a really sweet game. It makes me feel like we're like a really sophisticated couple.
Crash, we'll just leave it like this.
Just leave it like that! Crash, I need you to squat down a little bit,
hold
buddy.
On. There we go.
You know what else you got?
What?
Mario Party Superstars!
Oh yeah, that's a great game.
It's a good way of revitalizing old games.
Yeah. It brings a lot of quality of life. Crash not being inside the box. Yeah, just like put him like that.
Speaking of disappointing games, what did you buy for the Switch that was a letdown?
Oh no. What?
Mario Golf Super Rush.
Ah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah. You really wanted to like it.
God, I'm so sad about that one. How dare you bring that up when I'm thinking about fun games that I like. Okay.
I really love Snipper Clips.
Now here's one that's kind of hard for me, is relaxing game. What game do I play to relax?
Oh, League of Legends right now.
No.
Okay, you play Dragon Ball Fighters?
I don't relax when I'm
Do you
playing
ever play a game that is relaxing? Have you ever played a game that's...
attack me like this. I ask you for help.
Come here, it's alright. Well, okay, then let's not worry about it needing to be something you come to. Let's just say, what's a relaxing game you've really liked? So maybe it could be Stardew Valley.
Oh man, doesn't play Cookie Clicker.
Celeste, no, not necessarily relaxing.
And I don't play it that much.
Well, don't worry about you having played it a bunch. Just a relaxing game you really liked because it was relaxing.
Just start playing old school RuneScape and you can relax all the time, says King
Hitman can be
Civ.
kind of relaxing.
Civ is relaxing, yeah.
Civ, actually.
Although I get so stressed when I play Civ.
That's true. You take like 20-minute turns.
Yeah.
I do the same thing.
It's just like, fuck you, Zulu. Stop trying to ruin my country.
Reload, save, reload, save, reload, save. Sid Meier's Pirates, actually, you find kind of relaxing because you've played the heck out of it.
Actually, yeah.
And the stakes aren't so high that if you mess up, it's like, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd honestly say Sid Meier's Pirates is probably a game that instantly relaxes you. Like, I think you'd play it if you were sick, you know?
Yeah, actually, you're right. Yeah, I can't think of one that...
It's probably the most relaxing game that you regularly play.
Yeah.
Besides Stardew Valley, that we, kind of finished.
Yeah. You played if you were sick.
Thank you, Batman.
Sick and twisted. Alright, yeah, you're totally right. That's my relaxing game. Sid Meier's Pirates. You just get to sail around and dance with governors' daughters. And sometimes you get into a sword fight that you can very easily win. Get a bunch of gold.
Feels good to be a gangster. Alright, how do I...
That's pretty good. How do you?
Okay. I found my childhood Steam library by just looking at my dad's Steam library. So now I've got a reference. Oh my god, okay. I'm seeing a whole bunch of games and I'm going to tell you about when it's my turn.
It's either this image or this one. That's just him. I think this one has like a ship in the background, so we're gonna use this.
Go for it.
I love this too, like the composition of this shot with him in such a relaxed pose, but he's still got the guy like right at the tip of his blade. Yeah.
I bet the reviews were good for this game. I wonder why they never made another one similar.
I think one of the reasons is Sid Meier is no longer alive, right? Or was he even alive when they were making that game? But another one.
He's still alive. He's
Oh, he
68.
is? Okay. Is he still a game developer? Years active was 82 to present, I think.
His last name is on
Civ.
6.
Well, yeah, his name is on it. Is he... Oh, developed, co-developed, and/or produced. Okay, huh. Sid Meier's Pirates was the second one. Yeah, it's true. There was another one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was a lot more primitive. It would
Oh, I
translate
see
so
it.
easily to space. Yeah.
Whoa, for Commodore 64.
Yeah, it was really early.
NES, Atari. Can you imagine releasing a game that could run on the Commodore 64, the Atari ST, and the NES, and the Apple II?
Yeah,
That sounds awful.
the one that I really love is technically the remake.
That makes sense.
I've done mine. Redhead-O-Rama didn't use pics though. Okay, cool. I'll check that out.
From 1987.
Cut off the top of his head though.
Oh my god, it's so old.
Oh my god. He's gone.
Bloons Tower Defense 6 is fluff. That is it's a fairly relaxing game.
That's a good one. Stressful game.
Oh sweet, Colbridge, I'll take a look at that
Is
later.
stressful game... It's probably a fighting game, or like... Or League, something that I played Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I've played...
What?
There's not a lot of Crash Bandicoot games I haven't played, actually.
What game that when you play you have to have your brain the most on? Because I bet it's Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yeah. I am pretty concerned with, like, getting better at that game. League is guilty pleasure, actually. Maybe. I haven't even thought about what guilty pleasure is gonna be.
I think it'll be late.
So it's between League and World of Warcraft, yeah. I saw another person who also put World of Warcraft for that one. Yeah, let's do Dragon Ball Fighters for that one. I do really want to get better at that game, and I play at a somewhat high level. I don't think everyone loves the League, yeah. I guess based on its popularity you could say that, but I don't know. Everyone loves is a little bit subjective.
Yeah, those two categories are open to a huge amount of interpretation.
I would say so, yeah.
League is an extremely popular game.
Yeah. I mean, you could say that, like, oh, a bunch of people who play League don't really like it, but, like, they play it. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Roblox does kind of suck. Fortnite can be fun, though. I know because Michael, Red's evil doppelganger, told me about them.
I told you not to hang out with that guy.
Well, it was just one time, okay? Get the one with the Red Bull in there.
Oh, yeah. Because the World Tour was sponsored by Red Bull.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's just the picture of Gogeta. League IP is popular, but if you don't hate the IP, it would seem odd to put it in that category. Fighters is hard. It is. It's a hard game. Maybe use my favorite character. Is there an image of the dramatic? That's part of the dramatic finish. Boss battle has to be Matt from Wii Sports, yeah! Okay, we could just use like their box art. Let's just do that. That's probably easiest. Okay. This. Gonna be too wide. No, that's probably good. Okay. Up here. Have you been thinking about yours while we've been doing this?
Actually, no, I've been distracted by the stream stuff. And there's some things I want to try to do.
Okay. Game you always come back to. I think we're gonna go get 1,000 Year Door for that. Unless there's another one. I'm tempted to put Chrono Trigger in here too, but I feel like I come back to 1,000 Year Door more. Like I always want to play like randomizers of that game, and I don't think a Chrono Trigger randomizer would be as fun, you know? I think we even tried one and it was like too complicated for me because I didn't know the game well enough. Yeah.
No, that was Cave Story that we weren't quite able to do randomized.
No, we did try.
We also did Chrono Trigger?
Yeah, we tried a Chrono Trigger randomizer.
I stand corrected. Oh, should we look at Colby's?
In just a sec.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So let's just go with. Although, do we put 1,000 Year Door in favorite game of all time? Thank you.
It is a strong contender. Sorry.
Oh, this one's louder, huh? Okay. Let me know if the music is overpowering or anything. Do we put 1,000 Year Door in favorite game of all time? Like, what's in there? Not any of these. Oh, are things happening in the group? Okay.
Sorry, I'll stop just listening to the music now.
Since when did you play Rhythm Heaven? These aren't only stream games.
Yeah. But he has played all of Rhythm Heaven on stream, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if we ever played Rhythm Heaven
We've
Fever on
avoided
stream.
it because rhythm games are kind of funny to stream. You know, like you're just kind of doing the level. There's not much to commentate.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's really, really hard to say anything or read chat while you're playing a rhythm game.
Super fun though.
Yeah.
You know what would be fun though?
What?
Speedrun Rhythm Heaven. Because it's all about seeing how fast you can get everyone correct.
Absolutely not.
I would do it.
You want to speedrun a 100% auto-scroller game.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Okay. Who's that villain? That is Handsome Jack from Borderlands.
Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, says Wexel.
Yeah, what favorite game of all time? Maybe I'm saving Thousand Year Door for that. What do you think is my favorite game of all time?
Your favorite game of all time?
Yeah, it can be hard to see when he's that small. Mario or Metal Gear. Ooh!
Could be Doom Eternal.
Doom Eternal, actually, yeah. We haven't used Devil May Cry 5 as well. Well, no, Devil May Cry 5 goes in tons of hours played.
Well, you've also used favorite villain. No, you never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We didn't use DMC5.
Yeah, DMC5.
I think DMC5 goes in tons of hours played.
I think so too, because if you look at the ratio of how much I've played to how much content is in the game, I have played way more than that game has in it. Like Doom Eternal, I think, has an even longer campaign, and the reason I've played so much of it isn't because I'm just. Well, I guess I have run that game a bunch of times.
Is Stardew Valley's hours count because of me speedrunning it?
Yes.
Oh.
Hades is also very good. Yeah, there's a lot of really good games that didn't make it into here.
I would say your favorite game of all time is either Thousand Year Door, Doom Eternal, or Hades. Though Hades you really love, but I don't know if it's your favorite game of all time.
Yeah,
it's a special game.
It's incredibly.
It's a very high quality game.
I just did a joke one. Oh no. Have not played but Wonder is a different Commander team. But wait, you put it in. But you also put it in. You hate.
Well, sometimes you hate what you love. All right, I'll let you figure that out. I'm gonna read Colbridge's chart.
Oh, hold on.
You got it. You're gonna figure out how many hours you have in Hades.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there was a long time when I played both Doom Eternal and Devil May Cry 5, like just running those the single player campaign just over and over.
Because you kind of had them at similar times, huh?
Yeah. But I have more hours in Devil May Cry 5, and it's a shorter game, so definitely use Devil May Cry 5 as tons of hours played.
All right, let's go find a good image.
Let's just go
of the Bloody Palace.
Go get that right now.
Well, it's not just Bloody Palace that you had tons of hours in.
That's right.
You want to get one? Oh, that one.
Yeah.
That one. Definitely
that one's pretty good.
One.
It doesn't have Virgil in it, but
no, it's okay. Fluff finished hers.
Nice.
All right.
The climbing game. Oh yeah, the Game Jam game. I had Guitar Hero and Modern Warfare 2 in the wrong boxes. Oh, you switch them? Yeah, okay.
Okay, thanks, Holly.
That's a big image.
You're a nice image.
That's not what I said.
I was gonna say you're a big image and then realize that that's not really what I meant to say.
Big if true.
Sometimes I remember the origin of that meme and then I cringe.
Yeah, that might be too squished.
It's fine. It looks great.
Hold on, I can fix it. Okay. We're gonna just crop some of this. All we need is their shoulders. Ah! That's not what I meant to do. Who's doing that? It's not my Discord, is it? No, turn your sound up.
Sorry. I'm reading the funny meme this Coldridge posted. And Broomy posted.
It's okay, I forgive you for that. I just want you to turn your sound off.
Oh, alright. Alright, I'll read these aloud once we finish these last couple on Reds.
Guilty pleasure Yakuza, says Sloke. Oh,
Sloke!
Sloke,
Yes!
in with
Thank you! That's perfect!
How could I forget about
And you know what
Yakuza?
you need to get for the guilty pleasure image?
What?
It's the one of zooming in on his crotch. When she tells him about the ride of his life.
Is that? You know what? We're just gonna crop it to just Nero, because this is too big of an
How
image.
dare you! How dare you crop out the other bilfs? The bilf and then the dilf.
Don't say Bill.
Yeah, actually, I take that one back. Sluggy says, favorite game ever started, obviously. Yeah, that's
Okay,
going on
maybe-
my chart for sure. I just have to pick where I want it.
We gotta pick a different game here.
Ah, your picture's
Gotta pick
fine.
a different image. It's just not like transitioning to small good enough.
But it's just gonna be in the Discord. Like it doesn't need to be hung on the wall or anything. I'm just saying that the picture quality doesn't need to be perfect. Hey Slowcake, the next date you go on, pop out that chart. Slide it over to your date. Sriracha, it needs to be beautiful. Sorry. I mean, I'm not even gonna look up images for mine.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
How
Well,
dare you.
I'm going to download them and crop them then. Actually, you'd be faster at cropping.
Yeah, what the heck are you talking about? Alright, this is fine.
Their
You know what,
favorite
hold
of all time is FIFA League or Among Us. Oh no, Slowky won't date anybody that's favorite game is League. Among Us.
Yeah, if we do it
There
like
we go.
this, we gotta crop some Dante out of here.
Oh no,
It's
don't
fine.
crop my Dante. So what's the next Devil May Cry game gonna be about?
There's a few things. Could be could be Dante and Virgil getting out of hell. Could be Nero now being the protector of Earth.
Yeah, just Earth in general. That would make a good parallel plot, where it's following Dante and Virgil as they're trying to break out of the underworld, and then on the other side is Nero coping with some difficult responsibilities.
Drinking that copium.
Doing what?
I said drinking that copium.
Yeah, drinking that copium. When you said you were doing About Us, I thought there was a game, so that was a game, so I searched About Us game and the entire results were about Among Us.
It didn't even ask me if that's what I meant. Oh boy. Okay.
Sussy Baka.
So,
Where does Sussy Baka exactly come from? 'Cause Baka means idiot, right? And Sussy is suspicious, so is it suspicious idiot?
you got it. No, that's really it.
Who popularized the term?
Anime.
Who popularized Sussy Baka?
You're distracting me. This is why it's taking so long.
You're right, it is.
Okay.
Game you always come back to. 1,000 Year Door. Guilty Pleasure is definitely Yakuza. Give me a good picture. Carol, I'm gonna get you the picture for...
I can't use it if you find it now.
How dare you!
No, as in literally it's going to be on your computer.
It's
I'm going
okay,
to
I
have
can
to
just
find
send
it
it to you
anyway.
on Discord DMs. Yakuza 0.
That's a good one. Because he's got the map. And it's already a transparent PNG. Great. Game you go back to, Tetris 99. I don't think that counts. Ah, he's too big.
Hold on, I have something even funnier to DM you. I'm gonna put it in the memes. Go look at it.
I don't want to go look at it.
Go look at it. I'm looking for funny Kiryu pics, but this is what came up.
Can we? Yeah, we'll go over quickly each one at the end. Yeah. What's the you hate but everyone loves? That is Haven. Haven by the Game Bakers. It's a game we really were looking forward to and had absolutely no substance whatsoever.
Alright, I posted a picture in your
But has
DMs.
very positive reviews. It has like 90%, 90+% positive reviews on Steam. Never heard of it. We did a full playthrough on this channel, like when it came out, which was like a year, 2 years ago.
I'll look it up. Haven is apparently also 2010 sci-fi.
Yeah, you have to search Haven game.
Haven came out
Yeah,
2020.
yep, 2020. Favorite ending? That is The Witch's House. An RPG Maker game that's excellent. Okay, so is Guilty Pleasure Yakuza?
Yeah.
I was saving Sonic 06 for that though.
Oh, never mind. Put Sonic 06 there. I think that's more. That's more you.
Yeah, I think I'd
You were
be
going
more. Yeah, I think I'd be more embarrassed to admit that I like Sonic 06.
You have like a lifelong love affair with like Sonic 06. You are never going to stop loving Sonic 06. Yakuza 0 you might not really play again. You are going to be playing Sonic 06 for the rest of your life, for the better or for worse, and for mostly worse.
Hold on.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
So should we use this image?
Yes, we should.
Yeah, what's the favorite game?
We were thinking maybe Doom?
Yeah, maybe Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is like, I think the best like gameplay experience you can ever have with a video game. It's perfect. It's so cool, and it just the skill level just goes up and up and up. Favorite game, Steam.
Duke is just leaning against the door. I'm gonna read the article titles here. You could do the one where Elise is cupping his chin. The title of that article is Sonic 06 isn't a bad game,
Okay,
it's
now,
just misunderstood.
Here we go. Because when you got silver in there, yeah. 11 isn't going to be happy you haven't put a Jackbox game in this.
If there was a category for best social game, it would win. Well, notice that there's no genre like favorite platformer, favorite horror movie, favorite horror game, excuse me. There are some horror games that are just horror movies, like Until Dawn.
Why is it? Well, I guess it just cut off like that. Oh well.
Like our favorite interactive movie of all time is the robot one.
Detroit.
Yeah. I don't know if Kahoot or Gartic Phone would be Red's favorite funniest game.
That stressful game should have been words on stream. I'm not stressed by that so much as I am put to sleep.
But Red does like Kahoot and Gartic Phone a lot, especially the more sussy baka the Kahoots are, the better. Sussy baka, a random bizarre TikTok from King Francis II.
Okay, now that's gonna make it way too small. We're gonna have to crop out some Shadow's Fist, I think. Here's some of Silver's hand, I guess. Maybe that'll be better. You can't see me doing this. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Okay, nope, stop it. You need to get off of this. This is terrible. This needs to end.
I really like it. It's such a fun thing to say.
You're too anime for your own good.
It's such a it really rolls off the tongue. Try it. Sussy baka. Try it.
I was like, who redeemed that sound?
Oh!
Nope.
How much?
Nope.
How much?
Nope.
I've got 166.
166.
I do. Is 166 enough?
No.
At least it's a quote we can call.
Cheers, Fluff. That's a perfect one.
Oh. What do you think you would do as your next playthrough of Doom Eternal?
We still have content to finish in that game.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't finished the latest master level on Ultra Nightmare.
Oh my god, that sounds really hard.
Yeah.
It would be fun to do a tips and tricks 100% playthrough of Doom Eternal.
Actually,
like introducing. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was thinking of. Oh, I guess You know what? I don't want to say this on stream because the more you tell people about a project in progress, the less likely you are to ever finish it.
The Whisper at Mayor.
No, this is dumb. I'll just tell you later.
Come here. I want to know.
Alright. Okay.
Loki.
Okay, I think I stand by this. All right, let's go through it. So, favorite game of all time.
I'm gonna make Red do it, guys.
Doom Eternal. I really think it's the best gameplay experience you can ever have with a video game. The skill ceiling is infinitely high. It's very, very, very fun to
Give
play.
everything away. I know where the poison is.
Favorite series is Metal Gear Solid. I think
Does Doom have a story?
almost every game in that series is a masterpiece and well done and fun to play and watch, and as a whole series, it is the strongest. Does Doom have a story? Yes, it does. It's a light story. There is a lot of world building and lore,
Yeah.
but
And Doom 2016 also did the same thing, where you kind of find out what happened
yeah,
through voice lines.
the story exists.
Works.
So you know Metal Gear Survive exists? Is not a Metal Gear Solid game. But yeah, the story exists simply to make you feel like more of a badass, which is amazing. Rhythm Heaven Fever, best soundtrack. Every single track in that game is a bop, from the menus to the games. Destroyed. Favorite protagonist is Spider-Man. Specifically, it's not cheating because I specifically picked PS4 Spider-Man, and there's a lot of Spider-Man video games, and they're all great.
He is his own man in that, with his own story.
Yeah. Favorite villain is Handsome Jack. He is very, very present in the games that he's in.
You know what he would say to you if you told him you were his favorite villain?
What?
I don't know. I was hoping you could come up with something good. Because I sure as hell told him.
Okay, great. He's insanely witty and funny, and as a villain, he's great too. He does these wicked, awful things. He's immeasurably cruel, and it makes you want to kill him.
Yeah.
Best story is Death Stranding. It's at times a little bit inscrutable, but I think that is a quality of a good story.
Thank you, Slope.
And I love all the characters in that game.
Death Stranding is very careful not to give you too much at once.
In the end,
It doesn't give away things too soon.
cheers.
In fact, some things it gives you at the very end and you have to kind of put together it pretty fast.
There are parts of the story that are like esoteric and you can't really understand them.
Kind of like Kojima.
But it ends up being okay because the like big story beats of conclusion don't hinge on you understanding these ununderstandable parts. And I think that's really important.
Oh, I figured out why we forgot about Yakuza 0.
Why?
Wasn't in the list.
Oh,
It was
okay.
about in the last 3 years.
Have not played but want to is Shadow of the Colossus. I've heard really good things about that game, and
I bet
it's
we can get a cheap copy.
it's like a one-of-a-kind type game. You Love Everyone Hates is God Hand. I love it, that much is clear. And the Everyone Hates is, of course, subjective. Both of these are subjective. You can't say, like, everyone, because I choose to say that because it got terrible reviews when it came out. And the only people who really like it are the people who are super into that genre of games. Like, you couldn't give this game to Germa or Vinny or, like, you know, Kraken or these people who make content on a ton of games. If you gave it to them, they would get frustrated with the first few levels and either put the game down or struggle through and never really understand how to play it at a higher level.
Vinny might.
It's not really his type of game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Haven for the same reasons. Haven was well reviewed. And
Yes.
won awards.
Yes, Haven has won awards. It is a positive reviewed game on Steam, like 94% positive or
But
something.
the actual experience of playing it is like nails on a chalkboard.
It was so disappointing for a game that we were following the development of this game because we loved their previous game. We thought the concept was really fun and interesting. We were so excited to play this game, and when it came out, it is vapid and boring and uninteresting. The story is terrible. The
world is
gameplay does
empty.
not hold up. The world is empty. Exploration is like worthless.
See, the dialogue doesn't bother me so much. It's the fact that there's nothing in the world, and it's the fact that the combat is so repetitive.
Yeah. Best art style is Pyre, because it's
I know, Slumpy,
very,
we
very,
did.
yeah, we were, you expect games to start slow and give you more mechanics as the game goes on, but this just starts slow and never ever picks up, and the story never gets. Anyway, I've harped on it for long enough. Best art style is Pyre. It's beautiful. The huge landscapes that they show you are like, they look full and interesting. Every character looks unique. Not a single two characters in that game look alike, even when they're of, like, maybe some of the bog witches kind of do. But
That's a very important thing.
yeah.
I think that's sometimes a reason I struggle with a TV series
Mhm.
or a gameplay is if I'm confused as to which character is which.
Right, but in this game, like, there is like a wolf dog and like a weird little owl imp. There's a human.
How
and
dare you call Tizo a weird little owl?
Gave you
He
one
is
credit,
kinda
sure,
weird
but
little
probably
owl.
never will. Walking. Yeah, that was your favorite game, wasn't it, Coleridge? Not Hades.
I mean-
Hades is good, but Pyre's art
It's not
style is
never.
better. There's a lot of games that I love that didn't even make it onto this. Hades, like,
Hades has an incredible art style. It's just Pyre focuses more on its art.
yeah.
It'll spend time just having you look at it.
Favorite ending is The Witch's House.
We are not going to tell you what it is.
Right. It contextualizes a lot of the horrific elements of the game
Yeah.
in a way that leaves you with chills.
And it makes you want to replay it and see
Yes.
if you missed anything.
It's a game that once you replay it with the context of the ending, everything is different. Favorite boss fight is
Daddy.
Owl from Sekiro.
Daddy Owl.
Specifically the second Owl fight, but the image is from the first Owl fight just because it has a better like preview image. And anyway, the first Owl fight is good as well because he's not like the most powerful. He's not in his prime, but he makes up for that by using these tricks. He has like a little thing that he throws at you that if it hits you, you can't heal. He throws poison onto the ground to give him space, and then once he has space, he heals. And that's like, you know, he does that and he makes you feel like, God damn it! And so you walk over the poison to get him, which poisons you, and you're like, God damn it! You know, there's no good way, there's no perfect way to fight him. He's a ninja just like you, and he uses all of these attacks that you use. And yeah, he feels like you have to like be the best version of yourself in order to beat him because he's a pretty good version of you.
It's really nice of Duke to block any of the hot air getting out by closing off the bottom of the door.
Yeah.
But I see him laying there.
He's just laying on the floor, leave him be.
I love him.
Childhood game is Crash Bandicoot, one of the first games I ever played as a human being. And I love it. It's great. And although some of the recent entries in the series have been less than stellar, I will always love Crash Bandicoot. Ape Escape, though, Ape Escape. Ape Escape could have gone in childhood game too, but I feel like
I'm
Crash Bandicoot
curious.
is more central to me.
I'm curious what Slow K's chart will look
Yeah,
like.
Slowk, we put this template in the Discord if you wanna fill it out.
Fluff has made one. We're gonna look at that.
Relaxing
Colby
game
has made one.
is Sid Meier's Pirates, because that game requires very little thought for me anymore, and it's really fun to just go around, complete objectives, and be a pirate. Stressful game is Dragon Ball Fighters, because I really care about getting better at that game.
So you're focusing very hard, like a chess game.
Yeah. So, well, not even like chess, because with chess you get to consider every move.
Like chess.
This
but
is like
every,
speed chess.
Yeah, like every 0.5 seconds, every 0.25, every 0.1 second.
I guess there is a version of that. It's speed chess, where you don't want to spend too long thinking. Yeah. Game you always come back to is Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Pretty self-explanatory.
Okay.
It's an excellent RPG.
It's a good idea to take a while.
That I love the gameplay of, and new and different playthroughs of that feel good.
I really want to replay the one with Count Black though.
Super Paper Mario.
Yeah, I really
is
want
the
to play.
name of that game.
No, it's called Count Black and the Stars.
There's no stars in that game. It's hearts.
And hearts. And the cursed hearts.
Guilty pleasure is Sonic 06. That game is just so bad, but also has so much good in it that it mixes together to form this, like, you know the clip of Data from Star Trek going, "This is revolting! I hate it!" Do you have more? It's that, yeah. It's absolutely that, and I love it. It's so bad, and there's so much to hate about it. But there's also like it feels like there's a good game buried in like under 6 feet of this crap, going like, "Hey!"
They just never made it. They were forced to release it. That's one of the problems with Sonic Team. Is I think they're put up against a lot of corporate pressure.
Yeah, and then tons of hours played is Devil May Cry 5 because I have almost 450 hours in that game, and the campaign takes like, I would say 10 hours to complete.
The campaign is longer in Doom Eternal, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, the campaign in Doom Eternal I would say is at least like 20 to 30 hours.
Wow!
Yeah.
That's a long game to have good content that whole time.
Yeah.
What's the weakest part of Doom Eternal?
Weakest part of Doom Eternal... It's probably the platforming. It's not that great.
That is why I stopped playing.
Yeah? Okay, redeemed Redhead-O-Rama.
Alright, let's rumble!
Okay. And that's
That's
about
Red's? Alright, well, Red's bringing up the rumble. I'm gonna read through your guys' video game charts. So Colby's favorite game of all time is Walking Dead Season 1. We've played the Batman Telltale games, so I have no doubt that that's a very fun game. Guitar Hero. I have never played Guitar Hero. We don't have the stuff for it, but Red has played it and said it was fun. What's MW2 again?
Modern Warfare 2.
Right, so Modern Warfare 2 is meant to be the favorite series, and Guitar Hero is meant to be the best soundtrack, I think. Yes. Then for favorite protagonist, Lee Everett. Don't know who that is. I'm gonna Google it. Lee Everett.
Yeah, I will post mine in the Discord.
From Walking Dead. Favorite villain is Dr. Richtofen. Gonna look that up. Call of Duty. Walking Dead for best story. Red Dead Redemption 2. Has not played but wants to. Red also has not played Red Dead Redemption. And then You Love and Everyone Hates. What is CAH?
I feel like I know what that is.
Cards Against Humanity?
Cards Against Humanity?
Okay.
Does everyone hate Cards Against Humanity?
Or maybe it's something else? CAH. You hate, everyone loves World of Warcraft. Best art style, Animal Crossing is very cute.
Fluff even conform to the challenge. That's awesome. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, do your friends not like Cards Against Humanity, Coleridge?
Hey, what's up, 11?
Favorite ending, Until Dawn, the bad ending. I don't even remember the bad ending. I've never played Until Dawn myself. I've just watched YouTubers play it. I do love story games. Lego Star Wars Obi-Wan versus Anakin for favorite boss fight. FIFA 2000. I didn't know that you liked football games. Then Sims 3 for relaxing game. Among Us for a stressful game. Jackbox for game you'll always come back to. Just Dance, guilty pleasure. Oh, Just Dance is excellent.
That's a good game.
Yeah, I should probably play Just Dance at the mall, though I might blow out my hearing doing that.
It's been a long time since I played a good DDR style dancing game.
Yeah, we should do that. We should go to the mall and play some DDR.
Yeah.
Football Manager for tons of hours played. That's
Football Man for
awesome. every stream I know hates Cards Against Humanity. Huh. We really like Cards Against Humanity.
Hey, what's up, Mega Mania?
Hi, Megamania. I saw that you redeemed a custom command. It seems really cool.
Okay. Oh, and then,
Fluffs.
Fluffs, yeah.
Did you enable the so we can join the Rumble yet?
No, not yet. I'm gonna do this first.
Fluff's favorite game of all time is Undertale. Excellent pick.
Oh yeah, nice. We can just show it. Yeah.
Undertale was the first game that Red and I played together. Favorite series? Five Nights at Freddy's. Best soundtrack? Deltarune. Favorite protagonist? Persona Boy. Oh, he's not gonna like it. She's not
Joker.
gonna like that I said that. Joker. Edgeworth for favorite villain. I love it.
That's a good choice.
Amori for best story.
Red didn't put your dad's game as his favorite game.
Wait, your dad doesn't know.
You mean Roscoe McQueen Firefighter Extreme?
One Shot. Have not played but want to. That looks cool. Yandere Simulator. You love, everyone hates. Among Us.
Yes.
You hate, everyone loves. Bending the Machine. Best art style. I've heard good things about that game.
Favorite ending? Super Mario Odyssey. It does have a very nice
Aww.
ending. I
Jump
love
up,
that cutscene.
Superstar. Favorite boss fight is, of course, Mr.
We're
Spamton.
talking to 11. Oh.
Oh.
Good mix between serious and silly. Yeah, it's fun.
Oh.
It's really fun to like stump Edgeworth and make him upset. Like that's one of the greatest parts about him
Yeah,
as a villain.
he's just like...
Is he's so serious and controlled and like, you know, he's so calm that when you can finally fluster him, you're like, yeah, see, got you!
And then, like, he respects you as the games go on. And, like, when you're correct, he's like, yeah, no, he's right.
How do you edit image this? Okay, I use paint.net. It's a free program, and it's got a lot of tools.
Edgeworth is one of the few prosecutors that will admit when he's wrong.
Or how do you like download the image? I think you can download it from Discord if you right click it. Yeah, you can right click it and then save image. Okay, sorry, so did we say favorite boss fight?
Yes, Mr. Spamton.
Yep.
And then childhood Mario Kart Wii.
Mario Kart Wii,
That's
absolutely.
also a good one for me too. Cookie Clicker for relaxing, Spelunky 2 for stressful,
Yeah.
Terraria for game you always come back to.
Honestly, Spelunky 2 like is like probably second, right below Dragon Ball FighterZ on stressful game for me, because that game makes me tense. When I try, it says unable to. Okay, you might be able to click the image and then right below the image says Open Original. That opens it in your browser and you can download it from there. Yeah.
Oh no, 11. Guilty Pleasure Doki Doki Literature Club. Team Fortress 2 for tons of hours played.
Nice.
Red does have Team Fortress 2 is technically the second most hours played on his
Yeah,
Steam.
it's true. And that doesn't count all of the hours I played it as a kid on my dad's Steam account because I didn't even have a Steam.
Yeah, so you have a ridiculous number of hours. There was another game that was...
Although, and then
No, you're okay.
if you count Street Fighter, I played hours and hours and hours of Street Fighter 4 on John's Xbox. And Steam doesn't count that too. So that's only the
Those
Street Fighter
games
4
are
I played
like-
on my computer.
You played so much when you were
Yeah,
younger.
so Street Fighter 4 is probably the game I have played the most hours of ever. But
Are you a god level gamer at it? You did play as a
I
teenager.
suck at that game. Like compared to like what the pros can do, I am terrible at that game.
Well, you mostly played it with your friends.
Yeah.
But there's a game on your Steam most played list that never came up, I think. Binding of Isaac.
Of Isaac as well, yeah, and Dark
because
Souls
it's
3.
not the top of anything. It's a fun game that
Well,
has
it's
a lot
not.
of
It's not the top of any of
replayability.
these categories. It's definitely like one of the best roguelikes of all time.
What would you
But
say
this
is the
isn't a
best?
genre list,
No, this
which
is-
I love because you can see other people's and see what genres they like just by looking at their list.
That's true.
Yeah.
Now they're
Like Fluff likes a lot of RPGs. There's a lot of
Yeah.
RPGs on that list that didn't make it.
story, psychological horror. Yeah, and then Colby likes Walking Dead. Colby likes some Star Wars, some football games, Jackbox, Call of Duty.
Oh, nice. Fluff put them all side by side.
Oh, that's cool. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I would like to do a best of genre category sometime. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna have you put for Yakuza 0. You like that?
Yeah.
Right, go look at the meme I posted in the memes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, in case for Yakuza 0. Read it aloud.
What's Kiryu? I hope you enjoy your new bicycle. Are you interested in purchasing Kiryu insurance? What? What's Kiryu insurance? Outside. Yeah, dude, you do just like punch bicycles in half in that game. I loved the feeling of when you were playing that game and somebody like challenged you to a fight or whatever, and you were just like, you know, we're on the street with like 700,000 bicycles on it, right? Are you sure?
What game is after Tabletop?
Tabletop Sim? Civ 5.
And then
Nuclear Throne, yeah.
Yeah. Well, none of the roguelikes really came up for your list.
Yeah, because roguelikes don't really focus on their art style, their story, their characters. It's all about
replayability.
Gameplay. Yeah.
Replayability.
Are we doing the Rumble? Yeah, we should do the
Rumble.
Rumble,
Yeah, let's
and
do the
then
Rumble,
we'll
and
do
we'll do
Sarais.
mine! I'm really terrified.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna have to pick things.
Hey!
Picking things is hard.
Welcome to the Redhead-O-Rumble! Viewers can join the Redhead-O-Rumble with the !play command. You can write it in chat right now, just like you see. !play enters you to win. It is a totally automated game, so you don't need to know how to play. It's a battle royale between all of chat, where a myriad of battle techniques can be utilized for victory. Do you not want to do the same one?
Sorry, Fluff just posted this.
Oh, I see. I decided to go ahead and make mine while listening to you guys. Sweet, Crispy. Yeah,
Nice.
That's kind of what I was hoping people would do.
By the way, guess how many PC games that we have in this list?
89.
178.
Oh wow. We're gonna do the Rumble quickly here. So, if anybody has not entered the Rumble, just type !play in chat. That's all you need to do. The rest is done for you. And if you would like to bet our secret channel point currency that you get just by watching this stream, you can type !bet followed by the person you want to bet on, and then the amount you want to bet. If you win your bet, you will get double your money back. If there are no winners in the Rumble, your bet will be returned. And if you lose, I eat your red coins
On stream?
as an after-dinner mint. They're very tasty.
Yikes.
It's like a Scooby snack.
Yikes.
He guessed exactly half. This is okay. Oh my god.
That's crazy, Slowcake.
Okay, let's start the Redhead-O-Rumble. Here we go. Does the Redhead-O-Rumble count as a video game? I guess, right? Like, cause what else is it? Let's get this party started. Slowcake Bowie snatches 11. Crispy Croco zaps Sriracha.
That's uncalled for.
Redhead-O-Rama throws Gable, getting Coldbridge piercing their heart. Fluff unleashes a shark on Byland and Wexel. Wouldn't want to be them. That's round 1 over. 4 alive, 5 dead. Wow, that was over half our contestants died in the first round. Sriracha returns as a ghost!
Woo!
Redhead-O-Rama locks Fluff in a garage, but they escape! Foiled again.
Do you think Bradley's doing okay?
I don't know. He wasn't doing so well last time we saw him.
No. There was a new ghost we met last year.
Yeah. Not as fun, though.
I can't remember their name now. They probably do not like that. Yeah, because Bradley lives in an apartment now. I think he just came and visited for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bradley is attached to that apartment.
True. Slowcake and Crispy Croco stare each other down, menacing. That's round 2 over. And we actually had -1 kills that round. Sriracha came back as a ghost. Crispy Croco, Fluff, and Redhead-O-Rama all confess their love to Slowcake. Slowcake rejects all of them and they die of heartbreak.
Your brotherly love.
Yeah. No, see, what happened was I was just like, you know what, Slowcake? Like, you're a great sister to me. I love you. And then Fluff was like, I love you more.
Crispy Croco was like...
And then it goes, do-do-do. Wait.
Just like in Tomodachi Life.
Sriracha eats a mushroom and becomes huge. Okay, can Slow K defeat Ghost Big Sriracha 6? Here we go. They told her their favorite video games were League and FIFA. Sriracha throws Game Bowling at Slow K, piercing their heart. And as the last survivor, Ghost Big Sriracha wins the Rumble. Wow, Sriracha, you're gigantic!
Thank you.
I'm freaking big! Woo! Thanks for playing, later gamers. Love you. Is this 11? Who is Bolg? I don't know what game Bolg is. That's a byland. After 2 hours, 23 people think Omori is a protagonist, 16 for villain, and 35 anti-hero.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. All right. Are you ready for?
I am prepared. I'm ready. So do you want to do all the moving around and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start at the bottom, right? Tons of hours played. I think we already know the answer to this. But I'm gonna go on Steam and find out really quick.
Everyone is telling me protagonist doesn't mean good guy. That's true. The protagonist is just who the story mainly follows. It's often the person for whom we can hear their inner thoughts. Like a good example of a protagonist who isn't necessarily the good guy is Walter White.
Oh yeah,
Walter
I hate him.
Walter White is definitely the protagonist in his story.
There is not a character in the world that I dislike watching more than that character.
Yeah.
Okay. View profile. How do I see my most played games?
Go to all recently played, and then all games, and it'll sort it out.
Playtime. Slay the Spire with 192 hours on record. More Than Don't Starve Together, which has 150 hours. Tabletop Sim, which has 114. I played 75 hours of Race the Sun, apparently. That was before we ever got together.
Wow. I don't actually know Coleridge because I haven't watched that movie. Is 2 games a series? Please say yes. Yeah. If that's your favorite series of games.
You didn't watch Fight Club?
No.
Sam and I watched it together the other night. 2 months ago.
Jack's lack of sleep.
I just watched Moana for the first time. I really enjoyed it. It was a very good time.
It's very doubtful. There's still hope. Okay, so...
Slay the
Slay the Spire.
And I already have 20 hours in Downfall.
What's a good image for this?
Pick the one with Electric Boy because I like him even though he's not necessarily very powerful.
I hate this character, and that, like, fuels Sriracha to love him even more.
The defect is only a defect in your mind. So now I need to go to Guilty Pleasure. I think we're gonna go with the current app game I've got on my phone. I only have one right now. I downloaded a couple for the trip and I removed them. It's called Piffle. It's a ball breaker game with levels. And so each level's a little different. And
is it like you mean like a breakout style game?
I assume so.
Because I don't think you're breaking the balls.
You're right. I wish they'd pay me to advertise this to, but Piffle, sponsor me. The ads only play once you're done with the level, and the gameplay is fun and it takes a while. There's lots of different types of blocks to break, and yeah. So that's my favorite Guilty Pleasure game right now.
Okay.
Moana, Tangled, Tarzan, Hercules, and The Little Mermaid.
Let's go back over here, and
They're doing a live action remake.
What's it called?
of Hercules.
Piffle?
Yep. There you go. I could get it on the Switch. I really want the donut one, but I don't have the right things to unlock it. You don't need to pay any money to play all the levels in Piffle, and it's actually a pretty fair game. Two Dots, on the other hand, has broken my heart, and I broke up with them because Two Dots made it too difficult to finish levels. It was taking me like
Yeah, their game is unfortunately
dozens and dozens of attempts just on one level.
And the game is unfortunately like loaded and crashes a lot.
Yeah, it will not work at all on my phone, and it doesn't work super well even on my emulator on my laptop.
Have you seen Hercules? They're doing a live action remake. Yeah, I do love Hercules.
Game I will always come back to.
I like the fan club theory. The main characters are Calvin and Hobbes.
Might be Don't Starve Together, although I have stopped
Well,
coming
that's
back
good.
to it recently just because I've expanded to other games. And I'll always come back to Tetris 99 actually is a better fit for that because I will never stop playing Tetris 99.
Yeah. Plant vs. Zombies says 11. I think that's going in childhood game.
There's a lot of candidates for childhood game, and I'm going to make Red show you a lot of them because they're going to be games that we didn't discuss earlier. Yeah, Tetris 99, because I'm never going to get tired of Tetris 99.
Okay.
I'm always going to want to play that game.
We're gonna watch Bullet Train. I don't know what that is. Tetris 99. I think we pretty much have to use the logo for this one,
Yeah,
because otherwise it's just gonna be Tetris.
yeah.
Although, I think it'd just be Tetris. We'll use the logo. Now the music is stuck in my head.
For stressful game, I work really, really hard when I'm playing Puyo Puyo Tetris. So I think it might be that one. I just really like Tetris, what can I say? My favorite Tetramino? I block all the way. I go for Tetrises. Red's is the T block.
The T block is the best block.
It's because we have different playstyles. I thought about the other game that I worked the hardest on, Dark Souls 3, for stressful game,
Ooh,
but that's probably going to be favorite boss fight.
really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We got Puyo Tetris.
the audio is still gone.
I think it is. I guess this is... Okay. This is probably a good image for that.
So good. I love the music. So the next one is a relaxing game, Stardew Valley.
Even though you speedrun it?
I find it relaxing to speedrun it because it's actually not that difficult of a game to speedrun. I definitely work hard while I'm speedrunning it, but
Makes it too
I do actually kind of find it relaxing to speedrun it because it's mostly just trying to get good luck and like trying to optimize your movement, making a decision whether to reset the run or not, and making sure you get enough XP, placing bombs. I just find Stardew Valley very relaxing. It's definitely a comfort game.
That's probably a better one. Let's see.
Oh, Reddit, it doesn't matter too much. It's fine.
Doesn't
It's
matter
fine.
too
Pick
much,
your
you
favorite one. It's fine. Go for it. That looks really good, small.
Yeah, that one's doing a little better small.
So then I have to pick my favorite childhood game after this. So I'm gonna have Red show off some different games I played as a kid.
It's not. You lost your shit when I spawned in Serpents, the Skull Ridge. It's a new Brad Pitt movie set in Japan. There's going to be lots of anime references.
That's a very good point, Colby. I did.
Maybe I'll watch it. Who knows? Okay, Puyo Puyo Tetris is on there. Relaxing game is Stardew Valley.
Yes. What?
You see that up at the top.
Abigail's fan art? Or Alex? Click on that. Click on it. Click on it.
No.
Make it the image.
No, let's go
Make
find
it the image.
Let's go find
Make it the image. I knew this was a bad idea letting me be in this suit.
Let's go find.
Click on him. Do you have safe search on? Man, do you have safe search on? Go click it. Click it.
Okay. What's like the best image that encapsulates it? You know.
Well, definitely search Stardew Valley Mines.
You want a picture of the mines?
I do. Perfect. Yes.
Just like this image
Yeah,
right here.
that image, like that's the like moment of pure bliss where I'm like about to start a run. I've got my food in my bag. Pure bliss.
There it is. This is pixel art, so it becomes small very, very well. Well, that might be a little too small. No, it's still good.
So I'm gonna have you show some images for the next one as I go through my list here. The first one I want you to pull up is...
Oops.
Oh yeah, sure, pull that one up. This game is very special to me. Me,
It's like, no.
my siblings and I played a heck ton of this game. And the cool thing is, when I was really young, when I was like, 8 to 10 years old, I got to be the first one to master these games just because my siblings were so young at the time that age had me at an advantage. By the time I got older, they became very, very good at video games and outpaced me in certain games like Cave Story. But I was the king of Plants vs. Zombies. Another one I want you to show them is RoboCraft, which you actually played with my family.
Oh my god.
So
There's a Germa video about this
Yeah.
one. Or like a Stir video, I think it is.
this game is very fun.
It's incredibly silly.
It is free. I recommend if you have a couple hours to kill, go build some silly robots, try them out. It is, I promise you, it's a good time. Now, PID. Go ahead and search PID for me. I remember playing many, many hours of this, and I don't even know if I saw the end. Nice.
You played a lot of this?
Yeah, I did. Hey, one of my siblings is in the chat.
Yeah, Mega Mania remembers you being
You
good at Plants vs.
are
Zombies.
kind. You are kind. My siblings definitely caught up to me in PID, too. I'm really proud of them. Mega Mania, for instance, God level gamer at Hollow Knight, also good at Cave Story. You also played through some other games. You played through... There's some other games that you really liked.
Hold on, focus.
Okay, sorry. PID is a puzzle platformer. You can...
Okay, but which one is winning this?
No. We're looking through them all. The
We're
next
not looking
one...
through them all.
Well, very quickly we're looking through them all. Because the rest of the categories I'm going to answer pretty quickly. This is the one that's like indulgent and nostalgic.
Loved Zen Garden.
Zen Garden was great.
Isn't that just like the sandbox mode?
Go ahead and search Transistor. Rachel was excellent at Transistor. I really enjoyed the story of Transistor. Beautiful voice acting. Incredible story. We would quote it to each other a lot. My siblings are really good at replaying things and rewatching things, and then quoting from the games and from the shows they watch.
This is the game you showed me that made me fall in love with Supergiant Games, and they're my favorite developer ever. Supergiant Games is my favorite game developer, bar none. And it's because of this game that I played.
It took me a while to not have a complex about whether I was good or not good at video games, and now I understand which games are my strengths, how I develop skills in video games, and literally if I just practice a video game long enough, I will increase in skill.
This is Sriracha Nostalgia Chat.
It is Sriracha Nostalgia Chat.
And honestly, if Pyre wasn't so great,
very hard.
This might have won best art style.
The art style is positively dreamy.
Although I guess a lot of this stuff is promo images that don't actually show up in the game.
Yeah,
but this one I think shows up in the game, or at least this one does.
That one does at the beginning, yeah. Yeah, Miri puts in dozens and dozens of that's the end of the game.
Spoilers.
Miri has put dozens and dozens of hours into many games and has become very, very good. Truman has too. They just have different tastes in which games they like. And Becca also. Becca's also really good at first-person shooters. But yeah. I definitely like tower defense. I definitely like puzzle games. I think that it's already becoming pretty obvious from the games I'm picking that I like tower defense and puzzlers.
What do you mean connecting to chat?
Oh? Internet?
Twitch.
Internet? Twitch? We okay?
Slowcase says I'm listening but trying to fill mine out, but it's so hard.
Okay, quickly bring up Dust and Elysian Tale. Don't worry, I'm still gonna finish mine faster than you did. This game is very anime.
This game is.
It's got a little bit of voice acting. It's another puzzle, not really puzzle platformer, I think action platformer. And go ahead and bring up Trine. Trine is another game I played around the same time. Trine came first, I believe. And video games were definitely a social affair in my family. Like, if one person was playing, usually the rest of us would kind of be around watching, even if we weren't, like, sitting and watching.
Finish mine. Nice, Crispy.
And Trine was definitely one of those games. And now I really find pleasure that, like, I get to sit and watch my siblings play, too.
Remember that these can all be, like... Yeah, for your other categories.
I might. So there's Clunes DD5, Clunes Tower Defense 6.
Don't forget you played Mario Kart Wii as a kid as well. You played some console games.
Bring up Solar 2. I loved Solar 2. This is a solar system simulation game where you start out as an asteroid and then you become a planet. You can become a sun. There are multiple different quests and strategies you can unlock. There's funny little dialogue from... I'm actually not exactly sure who's talking to you in this game, but I highly recommend it. I really enjoyed it. Go ahead and bring up Clones. You owned this game too, didn't you? We're gonna get some weird stuff.
Okay.
This game is a strategy game that I actually really enjoyed. You're trying to have
oh boy, this
your
looks
little...
like some top tier garbage.
Isn't it amazing? It's so fun! You should play it on stream. Oh yeah, Solar 2 is basically just eat everything until you swallow the universe. Yeah, this game, adorable.
Oh, so you mean like what if Katamari Damacy had no character whatsoever?
Okay.
Clones is just lemmings.
So the game that actually is in the running to win, besides Plants vs Zombies, is Machinarium. One of the cool things about the puzzle games is we would solve them together. And Portal 1 and Portal 2 have a very special place in my heart, but Machinarium was like really beautiful, really fun, really difficult. Well, at least at my age it was difficult. And it took some collaboration to figure out how to solve the puzzles. The other games I have on here are Euphoria HD.
Okay, so what would you put in the About You video games?
Okay.
For,
Braid! I have to talk about
childhood
Braid!
game. Hold on, we can
and
talk
World
about
of
it
Goo,
later.
and Auditorium, and Night Sky!
We can talk about it later. Which one would you say is your childhood game? Like when you think about back
Plants vs.
to
Zombies.
Yeah, to like me playing games as a kid.
We were pretty young. Machinarium is so good though. I'm amazed you haven't played through Braid yet though. Braid is a really beautiful game. I don't know, if you're gonna do a single one, it should be the Sunflower. Himawari. Rexel agrees. Now I know there's a game called Lemmings that's good.
Lemmings is one of the classics.
Apparently Cowtree owns Totally Accurate Battle Simulator.
They tricked me.
And Anti-Chambers on here. Oh, Super Hot is so good. Is Super Hot even in the list of games? It's
Probably
not. It's not. It's freaking not. Puzzle games are the best.
Aren't puzzle games the absolute best?
Puzzle games the absolute best. Who needs a break? I'm ready to go now. We've been quoting that to each other a lot.
It's from WarioWare Gold. Okay, there we go.
But I want to talk about all the other
Zombie.
games
Okay,
I
so we're
played
going
as a
from
kid.
the back, right?
Okay.
So, favorite boss fight.
The sad thing is that I really have a special place in my heart for all those games I listed, as well as And Yet It Moves.
Oh, I mean,
And
we
Spore.
have 12 more categories to get through. You can put them in
And
there.
Osmos. The problem is they're only good because of nostalgia. They don't necessarily stand up against some of the games you've shown me.
Okay. What do you think is your favorite
Okay.
boss fight? What
I'll
boss
stop.
fight challenges you and
Okay.
feels awesome to play? What boss fight do you remember most from a video game being like, holy shit, this is cool? Well, we didn't even mention Angry Birds, so I think you know, Bellbridge.
I don't know which one to pick in Dark Souls 3. Can you show me the ones in Dark Souls 3? It's definitely a boss in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
I just don't know which one to pick.
It's like the Great Tree, Fort. Osiris, the Abyss Watchers.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of cheating, but the Abyss Watchers is definitely up there.
Why is that cheating?
Because it was your favorite boss battle of all time for a long time. But it is really fun.
It's not cheating.
Though
I didn't even consider it
there's
when we were
that
talking
boss
about
battle that happens pretty near the end of the game. That's up high. It's filled with light. The big spindly dudes are nearby.
Are you talking about this dude? The Pontiff?
Maybe.
The one where you walk into the church, his swords light up, and then he leaps at you?
I remember finding the Pontiff satisfying because it didn't take me a crazy amount of time to learn how to fight him. And then I was able to execute what I learned, and I was very satisfied. But there's a boss fight, I think, after the Pontiff, before the end of the game. It's outside, in the sunlight.
Outdoors in the sunlight?
And you take an elevator up to get there. And it took me a couple tries, but I remember it surprised me in a couple ways.
Are you talking about the Nameless King? This guy? I guess there's not a ton of sunlight. No, there's no elevator for that one. Oh, you must be talking about, well... No, oh! Champion Gundyr? That's outside in the sunlight.
Gundyr's the one I hated, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's not Gundyr.
Okay. Osiris is not outside.
Maybe it wasn't a true boss fight. I don't know.
There's the dancer.
Why don't you just walk me backward from the
princess.
end? I think it was maybe up in a tower.
Up the tower. Onion Knight?
Oh, I remember the boss fight that you do with Onion Knight, in which you need to use the specific weapon.
Yeah.
Can you just walk me backward from the end of the game?
Sure, actually, we could probably just... Let's see... So... Late bosses, like after Pontiff... The Dragon Slayer armor. That's what you're thinking of, the Dragon Slayer armor.
I think so. Isn't there lightning involved a lot in this boss fight?
Dragon Slayer armor is a tough but man.
Yeah.
This guy?
Yeah.
It was your favorite boss?
Yeah.
In this whole game?
I really liked this guy.
Okay.
He was hard but fair. It didn't take that long to beat him just because, like, he wasn't great. Like, I just liked him. He
and
was
there
a fun
are
guy.
some surprises in the second
There were
half
some
of
surprises.
the fight.
He felt like a very fair fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this guy.
Okay, Dragon Slayer armor. I'm really surprised that one like stands out to you as the best boss, but
I remember feeling like a badass fighting him because I was like, psh, how dare you try that against me? And because the aesthetic at the end of the game, yeah, with the spindly dudes! Get the spindly dudes in there! Yeah!
Yeah, that's what you meant by the spindly dudes.
Yeah. Yeah. And we're back.
Okay. Dragon Slayer armor. Let's crop it. She wants the spindly dudes in there. So let's crop it to this. That'll probably be good. We won't have his axe in the picture, but it's basically not in the picture anyway. Delete all this. Magic wand here. Invert selection. It's a little hard to see when it's small, but that's okay. That's good. With the spindly dudes. I wonder if there's a better image, maybe one of the like right before the boss fight where the butterfly is like hanging over him. Mine's in the Discord. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll check it out after this. Yeah, I don't really think so. Not one that has the butterflies in it. Video game boss when I face it, almost invincible. Video game boss when I unlock it. Dumb dog falling. Oh no. So okay, we're going to drink water. Cheers. Oh, our music is dead again, huh? Alright, let's get some more. We're just gonna go through the Hot Shots Golf OSTs. Are these still good? I missed what her tons of hours played was. That would be Slay the Spire. Okay, let's check out. Oops, hold on. This is Crispy's, I believe. Yeah.
Thank you, I'm back.
Oh, you back?
I'm back.
Okay.
You looking at Slowcase?
I was looking. We were gonna look at people's, but you came back. So.
I actually was reading Slowcase, and she reminded me of certain games I can't forget about, like Slime Rancher.
Yeah.
And then there was another one that she reminded me of.
Oh yeah, Cobra says I'm shocked no one's put in Minecraft for anything. Yeah,
It's kind of like saying Legos is your favorite game.
Well, no, I mean I haven't played it at all. And like, Soraya, have you played any of it?
I was really into Minecraft for a bit when I was a teenager. I played it online. It's a fun way to play in a sandbox with people that you like. You can build trains. You can go into cool caverns. You can,
Yeah, the gameplay is the main element of that, and this doesn't have a lot of things that mention the gameplay. You know. The same Reds is okay. I'm surprised everyone has put Among Us in hate, but everyone loves, even though I don't think Among Us is loved. You don't think Among Us is loved.
I'm gonna put Slime Rancher on our list of games, and I'm also gonna put Inscription. Inscription knocked my socks off. Inscription I was really addicted to.
A lot of people hate it. Yeah, but that's just because of it becoming a meme and people just hate memes that they don't like.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do some more.
I would say it's definitely on the everybody loves it side, seeing as how it's insanely popular. Okay, so your next one is your favorite ending.
Oxenfree.
Oxenfree is your favorite ending.
Yeah.
Okay. You wanna,
Although
wanna speak to that?
Inscription has like several cool endings, and then of course at the end, there's a cool ending. Oh my god, that game gives me freaking chills every time I look at the art for it. I'll just say that the Oxenfree has an ending a little bit like The Witch's House, in that it like affects how you replay the game. Don't worry about it, it's okay? I wasn't even thinking about Inscription and Slime Rancher. Alex didn't even think about Dishonored. Dishonored is also, I don't think, in our list of owned games, so I'm gonna fix that.
Oh yeah. Liza, your favorite ending was finding out what Shreks eat on Kahoot.
That was an incredible time.
What a crazy Kahoot that was.
The best art style is going to be really, really, really freaking hard.
Okay, there you go. Favorite ending. Best art style.
I don't think I can do it.
What's a game where like every screenshot of it you think is just gorgeous? You can say Pyre if you want. If we can.
Because you know what first came up to me?
What?
All the Kirby games.
Really?
The Kirby games make me feel warm and fuzzy. Like, the art style in Kirby games is better than even Yoshi. It's better to me than Super Mario styles. I really love me some Kirby, and the art style can actually get kind of insane during some sections.
Yeah? Do you want to pick a specific game?
Let's do the latest one.
I didn't want to do games I didn't play like Hayden's.
I know there are some games that I would probably list, but I have not played myself, so I think it's perfect that it's like just games we've played ourselves. Mega Mania, where's yours?
We could do a picture of just the series if you wanted.
What if we just did ripped Kirby with arms and legs?
Who's also shiny?
Well, I think the one I've played through start to finish is probably Kirby and Return to Dreamland.
Yeah.
Return to Dreamland, yeah. It's funny because Kirby isn't necessarily famous for their art style, but
I mean, yeah, that
I
doesn't
love
mean
it.
you can't love it.
I love it.
Let's see.
Doodly doodly doo 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 doodly doodly doo 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 doodly doodly doo 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 doo. It's horrifying.
I think a good image for this.
Nice, do it, slow game. Oh, nice, Mega Mania. Sorry, I was doing it as a
I hate
teasing
that everyone
you.
loves has to be anime series One Piece. Oh yeah. I gotta get some food too. I'm hungry.
The
It's
TV
already
series
5 p.m.
I hate, but there are lots of people that do enjoy it, is Breaking Bad. I'm so sorry. Breaking Bad does have an interesting plot. It's just painful for me to watch. And the TV series I love and everyone hates. Well, I just watched a movie called Domain that had terrible reviews.
Yeah, the movies that you like that people don't like the one about global warming.
Oh, I hated that one.
Oh no, you hated that.
And that
one.
one had good reviews. I hated that one. But
sorry.
Don't Look Up.
Yeah, Don't Look Up.
I hated that movie. It sucked. I did not enjoy it.
That one's pretty good.
But I've already mentioned that on streams. Oh. Because it was way too obvious to me, I guess. And the plot wasn't interesting to me. Like, I guess the concept was kind of interesting to me, but the way it was executed, I did not I wasn't that into. It was too predictable, I think, to me. I love but everyone hates is Home Alone 3. I don't really remember Home Alone 3. I'm not sure if I actually watched that one. Okay. So I need to now think of a game I love and everyone hates, and a game you hate and everyone loves.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can think of one that I love but people don't really care for very much. Are there any games you can think of that I really like but you don't care for?
Look at our list.
I'm gonna go look at games that I might have grown up with on Tao Tree's list.
Why did you number them all?
Oh, that was to count how many there were.
Oh, and Yakuza 0 is a PlayStation game?
Oh, can you move it for me? I'll do it later. Actually,
People like Don't Starve.
Robocraft could go here. Because Robocraft might not be a super liked game.
Yeah, should we check?
But I enjoyed it. Yeah, check the reviews on Robocraft.
Ooh.
Mixed.
Yeah, mixed reviews.
Go check the
65.
reviews for Solar 2. Oh, very positive.
Yep, people love this.
Check for clones. I bet this one doesn't have good reviews.
Mostly positive.
Never mind.
That
Okay,
makes
I
sense.
guess Robocraft. Robocraft gets to be up there. Wow. Amazing.
Yeah?
Oh, Botanicula isn't on here. I like Botanicula. Okay, anyway. Yeah, let's go to... So, game I hate, but most people like.
You could say any fighting game.
Yeah, I guess. I want to try to pick one that isn't a genre I would enjoy, but I just didn't like it. Like, think of a puzzle game that I just bounced off of, or...
American Dad, yeah, Goldridge. I think the reason people don't like Robocraft anymore is because the game has been taken over by bots.
That's really sad. Well, it kind of makes sense.
Very
'cause-
ironic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that is the recent reviews.
I guess I could cheat and also
Oh
do
yeah,
Haven.
a lot of these negative reviews are "it used to be good."
Oh yeah. I don't know if I really have any games. Try And Yet It Moves. See if the reviews are bad for that.
That's gonna be great. Yep, mostly positive.
Try Crayon Physics.
Crayon Physics Deluxe.
To be fair, I guess Steam also tends to have pretty good reviews.
No, I mean there's negative reviews for games that suck.
But I bet the IGN's reviews of games are generally lower.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see.
Spore. Let's just put Spore.
Spore.
I've never had it in my heart to hate Spore.
Yeah, you've never disliked that game.
I've never disliked Spore, even though it might have deserved it. If I kept playing it enough, I bet I would get to the point where it got so repetitive I hated it. But I just enjoyed it. I also really love speedrunning Cell Stage. I got the achievement for getting through the Cell Stage really quickly.
Horrible histories. Oh yeah, Coleridge. Let's see, what's the best image for Spore?
Just the cover art.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go launch Spore and get one of my weird, awful things. Alright, Mega Mania. Take care. We will see you next time. I'll get to see you on Sunday for the observatory. I'm looking forward to that.
See you, Mega Mania. I hope it's an easy
whatever
shift.
it is.
Okay. Seems like too busy though. Oh, nice. Spore move from Bulbapedia.
Were you asking about one of the games I was looking at, like Crown Physics Locade? You love, everyone hates, Spore. You hate, everyone loves.
Yeah, what's like a popular game that you can't stand?
That's so hard. I mean, I don't hate Street Fighter or Dragon Ball. I just don't want to play them.
What about like just thinking about like genres of games that like you don't understand why they're so popular, like battle royale games, or oh, you said you hated Among Us, right?
I hate Among Us.
Yeah.
I don't like Among Us.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
And it's not just because like, oh, I'm tired of hearing about it in my feeds.
No, I don't
it's
care about that. I find the memes funny. I just don't find that style of game very fun. I find push the button a little bit more interesting. Or faking it a little bit more interesting. But Among Us just, it never caught me. There wasn't enough there.
Yeah, I remember you saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna like get to play it with friends today." And I was like, "Oh, that's so great, cool." And then, like afterwards, I was like, "Oh, how was it?" And you were just like, "Well, it was nice to talk to them."
Didn't like it. Didn't care for it.
Yeah, you were like, yeah, it was not good.
3 people have put Among Us as everyone loves but hates. Oh.
Yep.
Color right, see tomorrow for your games if it's not cancelled again, Kappa. I have plans tomorrow night, but I think we might be able to do a little bit of your games in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to. I love playing viewer games with you, guys. The weekends are so busy nowadays. But yeah, I think we can do some tomorrow morning. Have not played but want to.
Final Fantasy VII. I know that was on your list of like games to play next.
I think I would like Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. That's a good one.
And Shadow of the Colossus is the same as you. And then Persona 5 was on that list. Do you remember what else was on that list? I think it was
Sekiro.
Yeah. That might have been the main ones, huh?
Mm-hmm. For game you love, everyone hates, we could have put Final Fantasy 13.
I could.
Well, I mean, we could have. I mean, Spore is also a really good one. Spore came out and people hated it. I think this image is pretty classic.
There's a couple games that I haven't mentioned that I played with Bylan. Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy X. And Kingdom Hearts 2.
Crop some of this out.
I watched him play Bioshock Infinite. I really like Bioshock Infinite.
It's yeah, it's not a groundbreaking shooter.
The story is extremely compelling.
The story is pretty good. Yeah. There's some shortcomings that it has in terms of trying to deal with historical issues. But yeah, the more mystical elements of the story are pretty good. And there's some twists and turns in there.
Favorite villain
Best story.
and best story. Okay.
Well, we can do favorite protagonist and villain.
Okay.
As a pair, but let's do best story. Are we saying?
Inscription definitely gets one of these.
Ooh, yeah.
And honestly, my favorite villain might be Mr. Robot Boy from the third act of Inscription.
P03.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Is he P03 or is he P03?
I'm pretty sure he's Poe.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's how you pronounce it. I just meant, like, I wonder how it's spelled, if it's spelled
Yeah.
with a 0 or an O.
It's a 0.
It's a 0, yeah.
Sexypedia Wiki? What?
Nice.
Alright.
People want to fuck the robot.
Gross.
So is Inscription best story? Or is Poe your favorite villain?
This one's a really hard one. I don't play a ton of games that have, like, really intense stories. I've been playing more of them recently.
Yeah, I mean, we can keep thinking about it,
I
too.
liked Kingdom Hearts and I liked Final Fantasy X. It's been a long time since I played those games, but I think I felt more connected to Poe.
Final
Because he's
Fantasy
so
X
directly-
has one of your favorite protagonists, right?
Yuna.
Yuna.
She actually is awesome.
That's what I'm saying, right?
I thought you were gonna do the Cheetah slap.
No.
No.
I don't
actually really like Yuna.
I know that you love Yuna.
How did you know that I liked Yuna so much?
Because I haven't been married to you for almost a year.
I want to give Poe favorite villain.
Yeah? Then do it.
Do it.
Okay. Let's go get Poe. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, look at him. He deserves a spot he deserves a spot, doesn't he?
I think he definitely does.
So you know what? Let's crop that out a little bit. There we go. Then it'll fit a little nicer. Okay, your favorite story.
Let's give Yuna favorite protagonist.
Okay, go get Yuna.
I need to replay Final Fantasy X. I'm really disappointed that you didn't play through Final Fantasy 13 because I loved Final Fantasy 13.
Never too late.
You skipped to Yule and Sarah and
Which image do you like
Noel.
the most?
The in art, the game in art, like
This?
that one, yeah. That one's good. Yuna's doing her damnedest. If you asked me to sum up the story of Final Fantasy X, I'd be like, well, there's a main character dude named Tidus, and Yuna, who's trying to stop the badness with magic, and there's a big guy at one point, and he's like a destructor of it.
Is that good?
Yeah, I think I need to replay Final Fantasy X because I can't describe the plot.
Maybe they'll remake it for you.
Best story is Borderlands the pre-sequel, maybe.
Ooh, you like that one?
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
There's also Portal.
Yeah.
Portal's a very story-focused game that you loved.
Definitely Portal 2.
Portal could also go in favorite series. Portal 2, yeah. And what else did you love? BioShock Infinite we were talking about.
Favorite series is going to be Undertale. Which isn't totally accurate because Undertale and Deltarune aren't exactly a series.
I'd call them a series. They're incredibly related. It's not a chronological series.
I am actually really enjoying the story elements of Breath of the Wild.
I would call Undertale and Deltarune a series in the same way I would call Final Fantasy a series.
I think Undertale has my favorite story, but because I don't want to put it twice. And I think Borderlands deserves a spot on here. I'd say put it on story.
But was the story the part you liked the most about Borderlands? I feel like that would then go in favorite
You're right.
series.
I think it's more dialogue. The dialogue was fun. It was funny and clever. Maybe best story is Portal 2 then.
Yeah, not Undertale.
It feels weird to say that Borderlands is my favorite series. Because even though I had a lot of fun playing through all the games, I guess I do want to replay them actually. Because I can't really sum up what their stories were about.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely time to replay them. It's been like 4 years.
Yeah.
I think Undertale or Borderlands could fit in either category.
Okay. So which one do you want to lock in?
Go ahead and put.
You could also say Portal's your favorite series, and then put Undertale in favorite game of all time.
Yeah, go ahead and put Undertale in favorite game of all time.
Okay.
It's really hard to pick anything for that. I think
Yeah.
I'll be unhappy with anything I pick for that.
Well, and we
Or
have
happy with anything.
We have a special
Me
memory
too.
because Undertale was the first game we ever played together.
I think that's definitely bumps Undertale above Slime Rancher, above Inscription. I want to put Slime Rancher and Deltarune.
Use that image.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it work just like this? We have to make it too small. So one of the crop.
Slime Ranchers 2 is coming out this fall.
Oh yeah. One with stands under the title. Yeah. I think these are best when we try to not use the text in them.
Okay, I have some adjustments.
Ooh, okay, hold on.
So I was thinking about the best soundtrack and the best art as
Yeah.
part of the reason that I like the game so much.
Right.
Kirby actually goes in best soundtrack. I have a lot of sheet music from Kirby because I love the music. It's part of the reason I play it, is just to listen to the incredible music in Kirby. It's upbeat, it's cute, it makes me feel happy.
Okay.
Slime Rancher goes in best art style because part of the reason I'm so motivated to collect all those suckers is because they look so freaking cute. And I love and that's part of the reason I love exploring the world so much, is its art style is so good. So Kirby gets to go in best soundtrack, and then Slime Rancher gets to go in best art style.
Slime Rancher is a new one. Slime Rancher goes into best art style.
Yeah.
And then we need best story and favorite series.
Well, yeah. Because we're playing around with Borderlands and Portal. Yeah, we need to play Borderlands on stream. Would you be wanting to play on stream or off stream? Oh my god, I want to play Slime Rancher now.
Wow, this really is your favorite art style.
Oh my god! How could I not think of anything else for favorite art style? It's so cute.
I think the Slime Rancher devs would be so happy to learn that this was your favorite art style of all time.
Like my art cute. Sluggy says agreed.
I want that to be a full image. Let's see if we can get one that's like vertical. I guess we could use maybe some like box art. Maybe like that? Is that good?
Yes, that's perfect.
Okay. Oh, come on, give me the big version of the image. Let's just go buy it.
Undertale really deserves to be best story. It's the story I know the best.
There's a big version of this image that my image zoomer thing
It's okay.
can
That's
find.
that's what it's going to look like once you port it in anyway. Once you port it in.
Okay.
Wait, actually,
Uh-oh.
there's another story game.
Oh.
Let's put Detroit Become Human as best story.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Because I was trying to think of games that can really describe the story, and I'm like, I've forgotten Final Fantasy X. I can't really tell you anything about really Borderlands series either. I need to replay both of those games. I remember liking them a lot, but Detroit Become Human I can tell you the story of, and I liked it quite a bit.
Okay. Detroit Become Human for best story. That's a pretty good image.
That is a good image.
It's got the logo in it, but
That's fine.
maybe we can find a version of that without the
You
logo
could
in
also
it.
just crop it.
Yeah, but then you don't get their, like...
It's fine. Remember that some people aren't going to be able to figure out what these games are if they're not familiar with them?
I don't know, I feel like that's kind of the point. Okay. Oh shoot, sorry, you couldn't see that. Oh well. Okay. Now you gotta pick, what's your favorite series? What is the series of games where every entry, at least that you've played, is great, and they work together as a series?
Portal.
Portal? Okay.
It's too bad. There's so many games that didn't end up on here.
Yeah.
Yoshi didn't end up on here at all. Missionarium didn't get to end up here at all. But maybe if we do it by genre, I'll be able to come up. I'll get to showcase some more things I like.
We could use the Aperture Science logo. I was thinking what, like, best encapsulates the whole series, you know? What do you think?
I want one of Chell.
Ooh, okay. That one's pretty good.
I want one in art in game.
In game?
Yeah.
I mean, in game, she looks.
For
She's.
Portal 2 at least, she's okay.
Yeah. Okay. I hope that's just in her default outfit.
The
too.
top one for Wikipedia is good. Top left. That's
one?
good. Yeah.
This one is just that with the like a cool background.
All right, that's good.
Okay.
This was so hard.
It's so fun though.
It's so hard. What if people ask me why do you like Yuna, and I'll be like, I can't remember. I just know I do.
Well, if somebody asks you that, then you just calmly say, "Shut up."
Perfect.
All right, there we go. There is Sriracha's About You video games. So, you want to go through each of them again,
No, this was good.
please?
Okay. Tons of hours played. Slay the Spire. Really freaking addictive, especially now that the Downfall mod is out. There's like dozens of characters with different playstyles and cool ways to win, cool ways to just cream your opponents.
Mm-hmm.
Piffle, guilty pleasure. Cute. Replayable. The levels don't have too many ads. Works on my phone.
It is a bit of a like trend-chasing app game, so that's why it ends up in guilty pleasure. But it's well made and it's fun.
Yeah. Tetris 99. I'll never get tired of it. I tend not to play a ton of it at a time, but there aren't any other games that I can think of that I will like pick up and play any time. But Tetris will always be one of those. Stressful game, Poo Poo Tetris 2, I play to win. Stardew Valley puts me at ease, even when I'm speedrunning it. Plants vs. Zombies, good memories. The Dragon Slayer armor, cool fight outside, get the light.
I love that one of your favorite
fair
parts
fight.
about it is just that it's outside.
Yeah. Oxenfree, incredible game. Twists and turns, but the ending also seals the deal. Slime Rancher, you want to take the slime and just kind of smush your face in it. Among Us.
Highly toxic. Don't do it.
Well, the pink ones are probably fine. Among Us is a game in which you need to be guessing who is suspicious with real life people.
And I think one of the parts you hate about it is that you
I'm not
don't
a good
like
bluffer.
lying.
I'm not a good bluffer. I've never been a good bluffer.
And it's not because like you don't have it in you. It's just I know what you mean. Lying to your friends feels bad.
It does. It does. Red is really good at it.
And I feel bad when I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Because you have to like get mad at people and be like, why are you like, why me? I'm not. It's not me.
Yeah, neither of us really play bluffing games.
Yeah.
We're not into that.
Yeah, and then you end up feeling so bad because like it is you, and it's like they have such like good, well-founded opinions, and you have to attack them for no reason.
Spore, I love the cell stage. I love the creature stage. I love the civ stage. I hate the tribal stage. The space stage, I never played that much of it. I guess it's fine. I mostly played the first 2 stages a lot.
Yeah, Sordier has the same problem with it.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree, Sordier. Final Fantasy VII, I've heard, has really cool plots and cool gameplay.
And the remake is an excellent excuse.
I think I would enjoy
play
it just as much as Chrono Trigger. Detroit Become Human, loved the story.
I just want to be murdered and do my job.
I can never remember how many stab wounds it is.
28?
28 stab wounds.
Didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?
Amazing, amazing game. Even if you don't play through it yourself, you can find fun in watching other people play it. Inscription needed to be on here, and there's a lot of cool villains in Inscription, but Poe has the most control, I feel like, over you in some ways.
And part of Poe's rise to power is... Sorry, spoilers for this game. Part of Poe's rise to power is your own actions inadvertently, which is something that makes it feel like... It makes it feel a lot more personal, what he's doing.
It feels very personal.
Yeah.
You and Poe feels personal, and that's why when you defeat him, it feels all the more personal. The ending feels... Yeah,
you're setting right what you helped, go wrong.
Otherwise, I think the favorite villain might be Flowey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Undertale had a different spot.
Undertale could fill out a lot of these spots.
Yeah.
As could probably Kirby. As could probably, some other games. But,
Favorite protagonist?
this one was really freaking hard. I think there's a lot of story games I need to replay is what I'm learning. The story games of my childhood that I have nostalgia for, I can't remember the stories.
Sriracha, you and I need to play Final Fantasy VII together, maybe after a million sessions for Majora's Mask. Yeah, that would be great.
Let's skip Majora's Mask and just go straight to Final Fantasy VII. Which version do you want to play together? Come over. I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Come over and let's play from... Okay, I'm alright now.
We'll do the remake. I want to.
We're gonna do the remake.
I want the remake.
We're gonna do the remake. You don't have to come over in person if you don't want to. We could do Discord call. I'm writing it down.
Okay. And then best soundtrack is Kirby.
Okay. Yes. I love playing the music from this game. It's really hard, but it's fast. I can't play it that fast. I can play it.
Well, that's even a little faster than it is.
Sometimes they do play it that slow, though.
Yeah.
There are times where they'll play it
Definitely,
slow.
yeah.
Portal and Portal 2 and the multiplayer parts of Portal 2 are amazing. And Undertale, beautiful, amazing, incredible game.
And the first game we ever played together.
Yeah, there you go. There are so many games that deserve to be on here that aren't. Missionarium is definitely tied for probably best art style.
Yeah.
Or best puzzle.
From what I was seeing of it, it did look like it was concept art brought to life, which is a really cool thing when developers are able to do that.
You've played Missionarium, right?
Nope.
You can finish that in 2 hours.
It's hard to narrow things down to sort of, and that's like one of the things I love about this template is it's not genres, so you can learn a lot about what genres people like by looking at theirs, and there's a lot of categories, but also some things you like just can't make it in. Because like other, it's so hyper focused on like, relaxing game that like, sure, there are other games you like that relax you, but the most relaxing game is Stardew Valley. Yeah.
This was hard, especially considering I've played like Breath of the Wild nonstop for the past couple weeks, and it's not on here at all.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll save that as Sriracha. Oh, hold on.
I want you to start Missionarium right now. Launch
Well,
it.
I'm too hungry for that.
Launch it. What do you want for dinner? Do you want to make enchiladas or meatballs?
The enchiladas sounded great, yeah.
Let's do it.
Yo.
I'm gonna have meatballs and spaghetti. I don't have any red sauce left. I used it all.
Yes.
Maybe I'll have spaghetti. Sorry, maybe I'll have just meatballs and toast and fruit. That actually sounds good. Maybe I'll just have you play Missionarium off stream. I would love to just watch you play it. And I think you would really like it. I can't believe we just spent 3 hours and 40 minutes doing this.
It's so fun though, right?
Yeah, it was a good way to discuss a lot of the games we've bought over the last 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
And then a lot of childhood games that we've never played on stream. We just discussed a lot of games that we've never played on stream before.
Did we want to check out some in the Discord or go to Breath of the Wild?
I will gladly play Breath of the Wild. I just need some food. So it's what I want to do anyway this evening.
Yeah.
Would you want to watch me play Breath of the Wild, or are you all done? Because I was planning on.
I'm hungry too.
We could just play Breath of the Wild on Sunday morning.
Yeah. Yeah, this was actually a nice full stream. We're almost at. Why don't we just check out the ones that are in the Discord?
Let's do it.
And then yeah, Violent's almost done with his list. I thought you already finished your list.
Okay, let's look at Crispy Crocos.
Yeah. I'll pull that up.
Oh, I'm so hungry all of a sudden.
There we go. All right, we got Crispy Croco's list.
Favorite
Starting
game of
with-
all time, Chrono Trigger!
Very, very good.
Chrono
yeah.
Trigger wasn't on either of our lists!
Yeah, I didn't make my list, and I'm sad about that.
So sad. I also have a lot of sheet music from Chrono Trigger.
Honestly, it's number 2 on game you always come back to. I just like Thousand Year Door a little bit more as my like RPG of choice. Favorite series, Mega Man Battle Network. There's a lot of Mega Man games I haven't played, and I think isn't Battle Network the one that's getting a remake soon? So that's cool. Tales of Symphonia Best Soundtrack. That's a JRPG that I'm not super familiar with. Favorite protagonist? That is a Mega Man. Is that the Battle Network Mega Man? It might be. I don't think that's X.
Speaking of Majora's Mask.
Yep. Favorite villain, Skull Kid. Wait, is that Skull Kid? Is that what his name is? Right? It's Mega Man from the 3D one. Oh yeah, Mega Man Legends. Legends Mega Man, right. Okay, yeah. He actually has quite a bit of a personality in that game, right? Best story, Super Mario RPG. I love the Mario RPG so much, I really should go back and play that one. Although I feel, from what I've seen of it, that it is a bit of a nostalgia game for people. Like, it may not be one that holds up if you don't have fond memories of it.
Oh, is there too much grinding, or...?
It's a little bit more of a JRPG.
I know that you played Bowser's Inside Story, which was amazing.
See,
Top
and that
tier
didn't
game.
make it on there either.
I know.
I love that game. That's so great. The ending, like, that's another one that's like, that might be number 2 on like best ending.
I don't remember the
love that
ending.
game.
Isn't that terrible? I can't remember plots of games
so good.
very well.
Have not played but want to. Super Mario Maker 2. That's a really good one. You know, it is just infinite content. and it's so fun to just... The Mario formula is so good that it works even when it's basically randomly generated at that point. Congo's Caper, you love but everyone hates. Congo's Caper, I've never heard of that one. Sortier says, I find we can have lots of favorites, but we have them as favorites for different reasons. Sometimes even just silly or hard to explain ones. Yeah, definitely.
That's true. There are favorites for a reason.
You Hate Everyone Loves Among Us. Needs no further explanation. Best art style is Zelda 4 Swords. That one has... I know that one, because I watched a bunch of people play a playthrough of that, like, actual 4 people. It has a very nice, like, pixel Zelda aesthetic.
I will say, the one thing I really love about Breath of the Wild is that it doesn't really... Even though it's open world, it doesn't leave you abandoned.
Yeah.
There are ways that you can find things. There are people that tell you where things are. You will always know what you can do. You might not have a specific way to do it, but like, you're not lost. And I've heard there's problems with some of the earlier Legend of Zelda games where if you don't look it up or have someone to help you, you can get pretty lost.
Yeah. Play that one too. I'd have to dig out the GBA cables. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There was what was the what was I thinking of? Oh yeah, it's a really good open world game because of that. The world is very full. There's a lot of open world games nowadays where it's like you can go do the main story quest, or you can wander around in an empty field and then do the main story quest. Like,
Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild doesn't do that.
Favorite ending is Demon's Crest. That one I haven't heard much about. Favorite boss fight is Mr. L.
Nice.
From Super Paper Mario. Those fights are very good, because yeah, the best boss fight is a guy who's you. And his boss fights get pretty interesting too when he gets like his giant robot and whatnot. It like switches genres mid-fight, which is pretty cool. Childhood game is Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I played a little bit of that. That's an old DOS game that's almost kind of Commander Keen-esque. Not necessarily in gameplay style, but more in like the style of games at the time. Relaxing game is Kirby 64: The Crystal Shards. I love that game. Like, yeah, that's one that didn't make it in for me either, but is very, very good and is worth 100%ing. It's such a unique game. Like, they haven't improved on that formula even now. Watch that headphone cord.
You know what else didn't show up on our lists?
Huh?
Psychonauts.
Yeah, I never finished that one. I wasn't really motivated to. Why are you putting it back there? It seems like it's a nuisance back there.
Oh, you can put it up there. I know you don't like me setting stuff on that desk, though.
Stressful game is Another World. I didn't know Crispy was a fan of that game. We played that game on stream.
You played Another World on stream?
Yeah. That was one that Bylan brought for us.
Oh.
Yeah, we beat that on stream. That is a good game, by the way. It's a very... Like, I'm very surprised by...
Oh, it's pretty.
By the way you can, like, kind of just do anything you imagine your character could probably do.
That's really cool.
And the puzzles are very self-explanatory. I think there's not... There was, like, one thing we had to look up a guide for, and it was because it was, like, kind of finicky the way it wanted you to do it.
I want to play this now. It looks really fun.
It's a very good game. Day of the Tentacle Remastered is a game you always come back to. That's another classic game, I think, right? Well, it's remastered.
Day of the Tentacle.
Yeah. Guilty pleasure is Fliff Universe.
It looks really cute.
Fliff Universe?
Oh, Day of the Tentacle.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
up Fluff Universe.
Wow, Fluff Universe. Fluff never told us there was a game about her.
Oh, it's cute. It's kawaii.
Cute. And then tons of hours played is Eternal Darkness. That is one I've heard a lot about as one of like a candidate for like best game ever made. Eternal Darkness.
Have you ever played it?
No, I've never even watched a playthrough of it.
Looks like a horror game.
Yeah.
Is that one of those games that never got a sequel it should have?
I don't know if it even, like, if we can say it even should have got a sequel, you know? Because it was, like, such a good, like, standalone game. And then we have Slow K's. Favorite game of all time? Stardew Valley. Sure. Favorite series? Dishonored. Definitely. Slow K loves the Dishonored series. And I'm sure that was one where she really struggled not to put it in tons of hours played and, like, favorite protagonist. And, yeah. Eternal Darkness is psychological horror. Nice. Best soundtrack? Rhythm Heaven 2, which, yeah. That one's, of course, really good. We agree on that. Favorite protagonist? Octodad.
That's wholesome.
A more lovable protagonist is hard to find.
That's true.
Octodad. His motivations are great. Favorite villain is Snatcher from A Hat in Time. That's a really good one. Mine's Ups is Bionic. Ooh, great. Okay, we'll look at that right after this one. Best story, Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer, I feel like I have to play that on stream.
I think you do.
Like, once my schedule dies down a little bit,
I started it, and then I got distracted by Slay the Spire, and now I'm distracted by Legend of Zelda. I feel bad, though, because Loki bought that for us.
Yeah. Have not played but want to. Breath of the Wild 1 and 2, definitely, yeah. You Love Everyone Hates is Orwell/Aviary Attorney. I know Aviary Attorney, is it also called Orwell, or is that a different game? It might be a different game. But yeah, Aviary Attorney. That's another one that I think Slowcade bought for us that we haven't played on stream.
Oh,
We gotta play it on stream. Different game, okay. You Hate But Everyone Loves is Terraria.
I don't like Terraria either.
Yeah, that's another one that Sriracha could have put in that category as well, because I remember you, like...
I couldn't build the house!
You started it up, and it was like, the game was like, build a house, and she was like, okay, I have a house, and the game's like, build a house!
Did not help. It did not help.
Yeah, it didn't tell her how to build a house, or like, what is considered a house, yeah. Best art style is Abzu. Yeah, that's one of those that is always praised for its unique art style. I believe it's by the same people that made Journey, another amazing art style game. Favorite ending is The Forest. Slowk and I, did like a speed run of that game when we played it. It was so funny. And it is one of my best stream memories. I loved that stupid The Forest like ending stream where we like cheated to get into the ending, and we just like jumped down the giant hole. It was so good, and we ran into like a high level enemy like really early and somehow managed to like cheese him out and kill him. It was so good. Favorite boss fight is Inscription. I wonder if there's a particular boss, like a boss fight in particular, that Slowk loved the most, or just Inscription has the best boss fights? Because what do you think about that? Inscription having the best boss fights.
Yeah, it's in the same way that I put it in favorite villain.
Yeah.
The fights are incredibly fun.
Childhood game, she put Phoenix Wright, Mario Party, and Smash Bros. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely played a lot of those as kids, especially Mario Party. Like, I think Slowk played a lot of Mario Party with me, which is, you know, I gotta say, the patience of a saint, because I played too much of that game. I was way too good at those mini games. And of course, Phoenix Wright is, I think, a childhood game for a lot of people. It's around like the middle school age that you discover Phoenix Wright and fall in love with it. Early high school as well, you know. Relaxing game is Far Changing Tides or Lost Ember. I actually haven't heard of either of those games, which is interesting. Stressful game is any roguelike or Dark Souls type. Any game of that type that Slowk plays stresses her out. Makes sense, yeah. Game you always come back to is Mario Party when I'm with Red.
Isn't that wholesome?
That is. I wouldn't even read that when I was talking about how much Mario Party she's played with me. That one's nice. Guilty pleasure is Paparazzi! The game where you take pictures of dogs. I've heard a lot about that game recently from Slow-K. And especially that the dogs won't do poses for her that she needs for her, like, completion. What you doing?
Looking at games that are releasing this year and next year.
Oh, okay.
Breath of the Wild next year. Slime Rancher this fall. And then, of course, the new Jackbox.
Tons of hours played is Slime Rancher. 67 hours in Slime Rancher for Slow-K. How much did we play? Did we play that? Actually, we didn't play that on Steam, did we? Did we have that on Epic? Oh yeah, I can finally bring up my Hades numbers. Okay, Hades. I've played... Hold on, let me get this in a number of hours. I have played 345 hours of Hades. And that means I have streamed 345 hours of Hades. Because
you don't play it off stream?
I've never played that game off stream. Okay. What about Slime?
What's Chocobo GP?
Do you want to guess how many hours of Slime Rancher you played?
I believe I've played 35 hours.
Oh no, do you have to install it to know? Or wait, did we not play it on Epic? What did we play it on?
I thought we played it off Epic. I think that's how I got it.
Hmm.
Maybe it's on my account though.
Oh yeah. Oh well. We'll never know. Okay. And then it's time for Bylands.
Oh no, Chocobo GP doesn't have good reviews, but I think I'd still like it.
Oh yeah, Chocobo GP is not good. I'm sorry. It's a shameless cash grab that's full of microtransactions.
That's the worst possible thing you could have told me.
I know. I'm so sorry.
You could play Tiny Tina's Wonderland though.
Yeah, I think Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is good. Okay. So this is Bylands. Here we go. Favorite game of all time, Riven. The sequel to Myst. That's a good tagline.
Well, of course Byland was like really careful with his formatting.
Mm-hmm.
It looks really nice.
Oh yeah, it was good. Favorite series is Homeworld.
I've been asking about real-time strat. I was talking about it with Red. I bet I would like Homeworld.
Chocobo GP is a Final Fantasy racing spinoff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I've heard about that game. That like once it came out, that yeah, it's a it's a shameless cash grab full of microtransactions. I think I said it pretty good earlier. Best soundtrack is Eco Quest: The Search for Cetus. That's interesting. It looks like a really classic game as well.
Sora.
Favorite protagonist is...
Although I don't know if it is Sora.
Is Neku.
Oh, is it Neku? I can't see from here.
Oh yeah, look, it's
Oh! Yee!
Yeah, it's... Oh my god, it's The World Ends With You. I don't think I knew
I thought that was Kingdom Hearts from here. I can't see it from
well,
here.
same designer.
Right.
Same artist.
The World Ends With You!
I don't know that I knew Bylan played that game.
That makes sense, right? I also did not know Bylan played
Well,
The World Ends With You.
I guess, yeah. I guess it's come to other platforms. I just... Because I know it as like a DS exclusive, but it has been ported to other platforms.
I can hear the music of The World Ends With You in my head.
Oh yeah.
I played it with my brother a long time ago with this Bylan.
Need more candy canes. Favorite villain? I don't recognize this one. Do you know this?
Nope.
Uh,
Shelter 2!
Shelter 2, the best
Oh,
story.
I love that
Dagoth from Morrowind. Okay. Nice.
Do you remember Shelter 2?
I don't know Shelter 2.
Shelter 2!
I feel like I've heard that name before.
We're gonna play some Shelter 2. I feel like we'll do a Machinery and Shelter 2 back to back.
Shelter 2 doesn't have a story, but I had an experience with
Yeah,
it.
there's no dialogue.
Okay.
It's
Okay, so it's like, yeah. I mean, there's, found narratives in games, which are cool.
Don't let your babies die.
Into the Radius is a game Violet has not played but wants to. You Love Everyone Hates is Zelda Twilight Princess. That's true. It is universally regarded as one of the weakest Zeldas, and John and I played a little bit of it, and we were not happy with it. Gotta dash off for now. This is a lot of fun. I hope everyone has a great day/night. Oh, thank you, Sordior. And if you feel like it, go ahead and make yours and post it in the Discord. Into the Radius is a VR survival horror. Oh,
I don't know if Red is going to play that, so I will play it, because that sounds amazing.
You Hate Everyone Loves is Bastion. I think I feel a little similarly about Bastion. I started a playthrough of that and have never finished it. And it's sad to say because that's Supergiant Games, which I just said is my favorite developer of all time.
It's definitely their weakest game.
But yeah,
I played it early, and so I don't remember disliking it, but I don't remember it that vividly.
Yeah, I think like Transistor and Hades are the better versions of Bastion. Bastion feels like
that's how they got their start.
Yeah. Ori and the Will of the Wisps for best art style. That if you know anything about the Ori games, I think that deserves no further explanation. Very good choice. Favorite ending is Portal 2. The Portal 2's ending is really good. It wraps up a lot of plot threads very nicely and has a good amount of drama in it. The Ori games will age perfectly. Yeah, definitely. Favorite boss fight? Is that Boneworks? I don't know that I recognize that. That is the ladder from Boneworks. Okay, yeah. The ladder from Boneworks.
Yep. Favorite boss fight.
I mean, the real favorite boss fight though is trying to fend off all those like jumpers while you're trying to like align the thing in the sphere, right? Because that's a good. What
the heck is this image?
That's my shoulder. I'm so confused. Oh, that's the Splatoon 3.
Why are they in a Metal Gear Solid game?
They're in a like transport chopper because they're military.
The war is actually to become a war again?
Maybe. That was the end of Act 2 and not the final boss. Oh yeah, but it doesn't say favorite final boss.
Maybe they'll change the controls and I'll finally play it.
I feel like that's like the I don't know, the final boss of like the actual game. Or not the actual game. That's like the climax of the action.
Oh my god.
And the rest, like the fist fight with like the, I don't know. It doesn't feel like that's the actual culmination of the story. It feels like that's part of the wind down. It is.
You want to hear the little blurb about Splatoon 3? Enter the Splatlands, a sun-scorched desert inhabited by battle-hardened Inklings and Octolings. Splatsville, the city of chaos, is an adrenaline-fueled heart of this dusty wasteland.
Sick.
So it's like a cross between Borderlands, I guess, and Splatoon.
Childhood game is Aliens Ate My Babysitter. Yep.
Oh, that's goofy.
Good old Commander Keen. I love that art too for Commander Keen. He simultaneously looks 7 and like 30. Relaxing game, Kingdom 2 Crowns. Definitely.
Yeah.
That's a very good.
I loved Kingdom 2 Crowns.
It demands your attention, but in a way that like is still
The game is
relaxing
addicting.
to play. Yeah. Medal of Honor Allied Assault is a stressful game. The Medal of Honor games are war games with a heavy focus on historical realism. It was just the best box art I could find for Commander Keen, yeah. Game you always come back to is Castle of the Winds 2. Oh man, look at that box art.
Bayonetta 3 is coming out October 28th.
Oh yeah. She's a little bit late, but she's ready to give you everything you wanted. That was what she said in the reveal.
Okay.
Of the trailer, she's like, yeah.
She says, is coming to Switch.
Yeah, she's like, I know I'm a little bit late, but I'm ready to give you everything you asked for.
They can say that in front of Nintendo.
There's been a little bit of hubbub about them announcing there's going to be a naive angel mode that removes the part where, like, when Bayonetta uses her hair moves, her hair is her clothes, so her clothes become skimpier.
So
it turns off that part of the game.
Let your kids play it.
Yeah. If the word Sniper's Last Stand means anything to you, you'd understand the MOHA pick. Okay.
Go Simulator 3. I forgot about that game. It was so big with YouTubers when the first game came out.
Yeah. I didn't know they made sequels.
Me neither.
Genshin Impact is guilty pleasure. That makes sense. Yep. It's the classic gacha game, but you can still have fun even without spending money on it.
I just started playing Genshin Impact.
Yeah. And then tons of hours played is The Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good
God
one.
of War is November 9th.
Oh, nice. Okay. I think we'd have to have a PS5 for that, though. Yeah, we might not be playing that right when it comes out.
PS5. $700. No, thank you.
Yeah. I bought a graphics card instead.
We can't afford that. No thanks.
I have 300 hours on record. That's not including the time I spent online when I didn't have internet for a couple months. Oh yeah. So it's probably a little even a little higher than that. Nice. Okay. Were there any more? I think we saw all of them in the Discord at least currently. Yeah. That was super fun. I'm really glad we found that and decided to do it today. That was a really fun stream.
Oh, they'll release God of War for the PC eventually.
Oh yeah.
We just wait long enough, I think.
Yeah. Could be. Alright, that's gonna be the end of stream for today. Hope you enjoyed
God
our
of War for PC came out January 14th this year.
Our non-standard Friday stream.
Yeah, this was unusual, but very fun.
Yeah. Sriracha might like Genshin Impact a lot. It's a lot like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's been called the anime Breath of the Wild.
Ah, good to know.
Yeah. We're gonna go raid Shell, playing some Final Fantasy XIV online.
Thank you guys for being here. This was really fun.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us while we just chatted about games.
I never thought about replaying Final Fantasy X until now. I'm like, I don't remember exactly what that game's about.
Bot is up.
I remember loving the chocobos.
Bot is up.
I remember liking the leveling system with the orbs.
Bot go.
I remember there was a fun soccer-y style game at some point. Some cool big boss fights that were very difficult.
Big boss. Yeah, tomorrow
and I'm
we'll
making
be
you play
doing...
Machinarium.
Tomorrow we'll do some viewer games. And on Sunday we'll be doing Breath of the Wild with Sriracha, and both of those streams will be earlier than my normal streams. We'll be doing them in the morning.
Yeah, that means you have to go to bed on time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, tomorrow maybe.
I know, our weekends are very busy.
I've missed too many Saturdays. We will not miss tomorrow.
We're gonna wake up on time tomorrow. That's how we're gonna make that happen.
Yep. Yeah. So keep your eye on the Discord to know when those streams are happening. That's all I got for you today. See you next time.
Later, gamers!
Bye-bye.